Hello. Um, it is Thursday and I have arrived at the computer after sleeping for a while. And I have pots, so, I'm also unemployed. I don't go into your house and judge you. It is Sailor Moon time still because we're going to finish this damn game. It is far less dope than it was when I was younger. Such is life. But that doesn't mean that I'm not the most stubborn Hildy alive. And I knew it. I knew I was going to adjust for the mic, and then suddenly I'd be off camera. There. That doesn't mean I'm not going to, finish the fucking thing. I finish things. It doesn't matter who starts them. A Hildy comes. A Hildy finishes. No, I'm not going to own up to anything that may have sounded like. Yeah, way to go being first. There's no alerts for it yet, Nero, but it's there. You're first. Hooray! That's the first, Nero. You are the first. You're the firstiest. And potentially the thirstiest. We're not sure about that. I don't know you well enough yet to know that. uh, me? I'm okay. Yesterday I was pretty exhausted. Um, I am 40, and so I am premenopausal because that's what pink femme-bodied is like. Cis femme body is hell. And so, and I wasn't really noticing it because I have an IUD. I don't have periods, and so I had premenstrual something disorder. Was very tired and sad for a couple days. Didn't think about it, and then got too tired and too sad. And now I'm still a little tired, but I'm not sad. Um, it's, thank you. But hormonal sads, I don't know if they need hugs or just like punching bags. Like, like this is evidence that if there is a god, they're like fucking lazy or sloppy, and frankly, I don't think there's one. So biology is just a dickhead, and evolution is just about what survives, not what's best. Because fucking sakes, this is not at all. Then again, then again, if we're going by modern evolution, Darwinian, not Darwinian evolution, what if I forget what it's called? Um, I'd already be dead. I know. Well, not even over an insanely long time sometimes, depending on the creature, but yeah. Fuck around and find out. Hey, guess what? The most inefficient pathway to sugar processing exists in humans. Why? Because we lived. But yeah, I would theoretically be dead by now. I'm forgetting the name of the scientist who started this sort of school of evolution. I think it's nicknamed medical evolution, maybe. But uh, so I can't necessarily complain. Like the whole process of menopause is like something that I don't know. Evolution hasn't had a lot of time to think about. Well, thanks. Um, okay, I got to start playing. Otherwise, you can't hear it right now because I'm not on the game screen. But they're doing the Sailor Moon opening, and now I'm just like, woo! Okay. So, I want to take credit for that transition, but I can't. That's when I first started streaming, I knew that I was lazy and ADHD, and so if I made too many hurdles to getting started, I would never. Yes. So this is there's a mod called MUS1. And this works on any game, but you actually have to go through and apply it. So MUS1 is a program that is able to read MIDI music and translate it to the instruments intended, to the most modern MIDI instruments. So in this case, you got a fully composed. They have 15 of the tracks out of the 20 in this game that are fully composed. Yeah, so when you're doing emulation and you see something that says MUS1 attached to it, that means that someone took the time to translate the music from the old chipset to the modern chipset. So this is actually the in-game music. It's just, if they had, it's exactly as they intended, just with a better chipset. Thanks. This is they call it the even better translation, but I would say that this is the ROM hack that is the most common for this game and the most popular. And it only has 3 mods, and the hacks are there simply for translation, playability on SNES emulators, because believe it or not, Super Famicom actually does have different encoding, and fixing of bugs, and then you just tack on the 4th hack, which is the MUS. And this is stupid legal, because it was never released. What am I doing? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons, that's what I'm doing. It was this. The evil energy came from this jewel. But why would such an evil thing be in a holy temple? Hey! What are you doing there? It is forbidden to enter this room. Yeah, I mean, Mars just rolls. We're gonna at soon. Mars just rolls into this temple in the middle of Lhasa. Just walks up to, like, their holy jewel. What? Just a tourist. I was admiring the beautiful gem on this altar. Anyway, I'm all done here. Lots of more sights to see in Nepal, you know. Stop. Your intent is plain as day, trying to steal our precious Gematis ruby. You will pay. That is unfortunate, because Nepal is where warrior monks are. Very rarely does a Japanese game get warrior monks right, but when it does, it's against Sailor Mars. My favorite inner Senshi is Jupiter. I know. Those were monsters? Why would there be monsters in here? I don't know, evil gem? Hey, you there, what are you doing? And of course there are more. By coming to this holy place, you have committed sacrilege. For that you shall be punished. Huh? What? What the? I can't move my body. What? It's that jewel. Now! Attack! Haha, perfect! I'm done for. Can't even think straight. I'm sorry, everybody. That's enough! Aha! The magic savior. Are you okay? Jadeite? I haven't gotten your stone yet. Wait, you're not. Who are you? My name's Phaleg. What's yours? Mars. My name is Sailor Mars. I'm amazed that only Ami's the one who accidentally dropped her name. It's dangerous here. Let's get outside and fast. Ugh. Of course, modern people in Nepal, the Nepalese, they live in straw. Some do. But most likely not the people who live here. Are you up? I got worried after you passed out. This is my house. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Listen, I have some business at the Elder's house. Please, rest until I get back. For a moment there, I thought that Phaleg looked like Jadeite. I must be imagining things. Connecting to chat. Stream, are you unstable? Is stream unstable? No, stream is stable. Chat just said no for a little bit because I don't know why. Okay. Let's go explore a lot of empty houses. I believe in Nepal. Welcome to Yaga Village, where we strive to keep our souls pure and kind. The atmosphere in this country is very thin. An outsider like you should be wary of this. First, prepare your soul by calming your breath. I've been reading a lot of soup recipes lately. I'm gonna make a soup that puts a smile on everyone's face. You know what? You do that, guy. I believe in you. It's also very Japanese that everyone has a bathtub. Phaleg is the grandson of the village elder. Not much of a resemblance, though. It's 500 yen a night to stay at her inn. Rent a room? Yeah. Please visit us again. It was to get the fancy inn music. Could I become like Lord Jadeite? People know who Jadeite is. one must take great pains to maintain the nobility of their soul. Good and evil. Sometimes it's hard to tell the two apart. But there is only one truth. If I master my soul's eye, I shall understand, just like Lord Jadeite always said. Okay. Jadeite, what the fuck did you do here? Beleg is running an errand for the Elder. He should be back soon. Well, it seems you're up and about already. I was surprised when Beleg brought you here. Alright then. I suppose it's my job to be nosy about this errand, so maybe we go be nosy. Did I visit this house over here? No, I didn't. Item seller. I fucking need items. Ami used all my items. Welcome. Your choice. Everything. Ooh, Yaga soup. What the fuck? That's dope. Yeah, heck yeah, guy. You made the best soup ever. Why would I buy lipstick when all cure is like 100 yen more? Because it's not for statuses. Hildy? No. What you wearing? Nothing. Excuse me. Okay. We have equipped Mars with the necessary matching accessories. Except we'll find her ruby earring. We'll find one ruby earring and, actually, sit down. There's something in one of these, I remember. We'll find one one ruby earring and one necklace for her, a ruby necklace. And then in the last chapter, there will be one more of their various gemstone earrings to find. One of her items is hidden in a jar that almost never has anything in it, or a barrel. So it's very incredibly exciting to go around and hit A looking at every jar. Let's go around. I think I did see a pathway over here where we can obnoxiously follow Phaleg. No. It's time to obnoxiously follow Phaleg. I think. I mean, I've talked to everyone. What else? What else do you want from me, game? Apparently, even if no one's soul is noble, it must also be strong and believe in itself. When this is attained, no evil can lead it astray. Aha! Pathway. It's time. Let's see, so the monks were easy. I don't feel confident in this. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe Mars is just up there. No. That is far more usual. Okay. Not the worst thing that's ever happened. Wow, big old valley. What's going on in the big old valley? Nothing. Nothing yet. Let's see what Burning Mandala's damage is like. It's a lot of EP. Oh, it's not enough of a difference. You know, in the anime, they only have to do this shit once. Then again, all of the Senshi can only weaken it, and Sailor Moon must come along every fucking time, so. Well, once again, super moony nerdiness to point out. Every enemy you see is, in fact, an enemy. What? Oh. What did I hit for that? I don't know, but I was happy about it momentarily. Every enemy you see is an enemy in a Senshi-specific episode of that character. So the Game Center is in, I believe, Mars' announcement, like her first welcoming plot. It's in the episode with Momoki, the Game Center clerk. Usagi has a crush on him and Mars is like making fun of her. Have you heard? There's a statue of the High Priest in the temple now. It looks very lifelike. It's sort of eerie. I haven't seen the High Priest as of late. Have you come to pray at the temple as well? Sure. Actually, I'm Mars, so yes, I will go pray at the temple. Do you need an escort on your way to the temple? No? No. It's dangerous outside the village. Many fiends are wandering about these days. You're dressed in a rather interesting garb? Ah, for the love... Thank you. Thank you, sir, for noticing. You're the only person who's noticed my bright red heels so far. I feel like tromping through Nepal in bright red heels should be noticed more frequently. Welcome. Lhasa drop. The toilet is not something you buy lightly. One does not buy the toilet lightly. I bet the high priest is the statue. I'm gonna put a shiny quarter on it because they haven't seen the high priest. Listen, I may have played this game a lot, but I don't remember. Um, they haven't seen the high priest in a while, and they say the statue. It's very lifelike. What? Okay. A while ago, an intruder entered Takakuk Temple. Have you seen them pass by? No. Really? I wanted to kill them when I found them. I've not seen them. I'm not allowed to go in the temple. I need to pay attention. We uh, we are in ads. We'll be back. We're doing one long ad break every hour. Okay, we've returned. That's not the one I wanted, but that's okay. Okay. So that. Next. Next. You're all set. So ready. Yet you're not connecting to chat, which makes me want to frown at you. There it goes. I did it! I did it. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my actual stream thing. Hooray. Twitch is a very stable and reliable service. My goodness. Alright, so, Phaleg wasn't here, so I can't be nosy about his errand in this side of the village. It's okay, stalking your new, crushes is totally normal. It's a sailor Senshi's job. It's what we do. We stalk and murder. Avogadora! It's from a grocery store episode. Actually, I think it's from a date episode with Mamoru. No, it's a grocery store episode. You can see her seed on the back of her, on her back. Hey! Life crepe! Hi, Miss Roy! Happy luncheon! What's for lunch today? A cave! Chimkin sandwich. Did you buy it from somewhere or you'll make it? Oh, warrior monks in cave. Oh, Jesus. They've leveled up something fierce. Fuck. It's fine. No. I am very ecstatic you didn't say. Oh. This is not going well for me. That was so bad, I almost timed you out. Just in spite. I'm not supposed to be in this cave. Example A. I'm getting my ass whopped. Howdy, princess! This is no good, very bad. Princess. In your RPG, Victor. Just couldn't sleep, princess? Oh god. Oh no. Run away! Ah! We are not ready! Oh! What plane is he in? Also, yes, I understand I wasted that healing item. I could have just done something that would have been long enough to get me out of there. Or even tried to run before I used it. But I make something like 500 yen a battle. And 500 yen buys the cure-all. I am never wanting for money in this game. Yeah, 1,500 yen. 3 cure-alls. Okay, so I tried to figure out where your errand was. I failed. I didn't fail. I got my ass whomped. Let's be real. If I do have to go in that cave, I have to level something fierce. I think I do have to go in that cave. Not in this game. Not in the 90s, Miss Roy. Okay, go right, then up. The game's like, why did you do that? And you'll find the Elder in a room. I completely missed this turn. We're fine. Sailor Mars. Yeah. Sailor Mars is the angry one. They do have generic personalities somewhat based on their home astrology. Why? Why? No? Did you forget my input? No. Oh, it's because there's dialogue. Are you feeling better now? You're the elder of this village, Yaga, right? Because of you, I'm feeling much better. You have my thanks. Jeez. What was a girl like you doing in there anyway? You know, I'm not some helpless poor little girl. But thanks for your help, I guess. I apologize on behalf of my grandson. He bears you no ill will. I understand, but... Young lady, could you tell us why you're here? Someone important to me is very sick. I need a special stone called jadeite so he can recover. But like, have you ever heard of such a stone? No, but maybe we could ask the high priest at Takrakup Temple. The, temple of Haklaku? That's where I found you. There? I never wanted to go to that place ever again. Oh, but I have to, don't I? Oh well. Thank you. I'm sorry. Excuse me? What the fuck are you doing? Fixed it for you, Mars. Trying to stop some girl from walking off alone, I guess. I'm not exactly your ordinary girl. If you've really gotta go, then I will, too. It'd be just as dangerous for you. They're stronger than you think. You're a stubborn one, aren't you? That's all well and good, but do you even know what the High Priest looks like? I guess you have a point. Fine. It'll be dangerous, but I guess you can come along. You just have to do things your way, huh? This is not cute flirting, game. Yes, yes. There is a forced, straight romance in every inner Senshi story because it's the 90s. Every guy insists he comes along because you're a weak little girl. Game sen. And every single guy says nothing about the magic you do right in front of him. Like, I just made a fucking flame bird. And they have nothing to say. Misroy, 90s anime and early 2000s anime is full of the slap. The girl saying fuck you to the other girl, bullying them and slapping them. And Sailor Moon's no exception. Sailor Mars is the slapper. It's dangerous to go by yourself. Take me. I'm a burden. I'll make you prove yourself twice as hard like every femme-identified individual in the universe. On top of it, you're a person of color. Even if I'm a person of color for being from Nepal, it doesn't matter. You're a person of color, so you gotta do it 4 times as hard. I like your heels. Hope you don't get stuck in the mud. Bye. It's dangerous to go alone. Take my sword. I'm coming with it. In my headcanon, the Senshi never actually touched the ground, and that's what makes it so that they can have all of this really stupid footwear. They're always like just a half millimeter above the ground. Mars is the worst offender. Because her heels are not kitty heels. They are tall. Everybody else's heels are... It is okay to ask. I think this weekend I am playing Bokura with Tony, but I'll check in. At least at the 1:30 time slot. I'm very happy to play it around that. Magic. Well, I mean, listen. 90% of Sailor Moon's entire reality structure, Misroy, is magic. It is really fun. Oh wait, right. I'm going to the temple. I'm going back to the temple. Misra, it's like not just magic. It's like silly sci-fi frou-frou magic. Timey-wimey silly sci-fi frou-frou magic. It's the best kind. I think the worst part about those hearts was that they were realistic. They were so huge. They were so realistic. Like, what kind of fucking monk are we with a heart like that? Okay, I really don't know what Thirsty Sword Lesbians is. I didn't get to click on the link last time you guys put it in there because I was streaming. So very bold. It's almost like people fall in love in real life. Okay. Yeah, I knew it! I knew the head priest had been turned into a statue. What the hell? This is the high priest, but he's been turned into stone? What could have done this? Is there anyone who'd get ticked off if you found this jadeite stone? Yeah, there is, but they shouldn't have been able to find me here. If they can turn someone to stone, they can probably track you anywhere you go. But why would they petrify the high priest? He's not even involved in this. Oh, okay. Yeah, so like, I knew it was a real object, but I was like, I'm streaming. I can't see that. Well, the kaiju didn't like it, remember, Pesky? We fed the kaiju my heart, and it didn't care. What? Hey, take a look. He's not dead yet. Mars, is something wrong? Your face is turning red. Never mind me. You just called me kind, and I'm tsundere. You were saying that the high priest is alright? Yeah, my spiritual powers are stronger than yours. No, if I just get a hold of his consciousness, we might learn how to break the spell. I'm sorry, guy. What? Was there even a need to compare this to me? Gamete... Ruby. Free me. Please. I understand. The Gemitus Ruby, or Gemitus Ruby, or Gemata, or Gem Gem. It's Gem Gem. Gem Gem Chan. Evil Gem Gem Chan. Have fun at work, Misroy. The ruby's what's keeping him in this state. Of course! I felt evil energy coming out of this temple. It was from that ruby! An evil gem with the power to turn someone to stone. What's going on? Gem Gem Chan, you're so violent. Ah, balls. Hi, Lexi. Hi, priest. Balls. You lurk, thirsty lesbian? Understood. You're here for the legs, I know. I'm always here for the legs when Sailor Moon's on. you little shit. Guess what I have? Yeah, get out of here. Lexi, there's actually alert command now. See? It even speaks at me, so I know it happens. More like toxic miss, am I right? Wait. I'm just seeing this. There's also a scene in Kingdom Hearts where they went to all the trouble to look for a heart, and instead of a KH heart, it was a... What, really? What scene is that? Pesky, are you implying that a kaiju... that my heart is not appropriate? It, like, kaijus are picky, right? So you're saying my heart is trash? Did you just say my heart organ is trash? Rude! I know you meant this kindly, princess, but all I can think about is I'm pretty sure human heart doesn't taste good, actually. I'm pretty sure it's gross. Unless you, like, marinate it and baste it and cook it for a really long time. Like, the cannibals never eat the heart. Wow, this is like a hauled-off boss. Really? Davy Jones's heart. We did it! Now that the monster's been destroyed, the monks under its control are back to normal. Think you saved the day, huh? Think again. Who's there? My name is Nurgle. On behalf of Edshire, I've come to wipe you out. Why did you do something so horrible? I was just testing whether or not you were worth my time. Looks like you passed the test. Time for the real deal. And I'll start with you. Fuck you, guy. Ugh. Flag! Forget me, you need to take her down, but... quickly, I'll be fine. You have to defeat her. Shut up. Ah. Phobos, Deimos, protect Phaleg! Damn these ravens. Get out of my face! Kaiju just... Not that I would eat a human heart. I only have other animal hearts to compare to, but if the texture is similar, I could keep it as a stim toy. Kaiju just lacks imagination. Fair. This dead weight is mine. You want him back? Come to Krita Yuga. No way. Phobos. Deimos. Phaleg. Mars, get over yourself. Ugh! The Geminis Ruby! Hey, priest! You were the one who released me, were you not? I'm at last free of those evil thoughts. You have my gratitude. If I can do anything in return, just say the word. Krita Yuga. Where's Krita Yuga? Ah, Kritayuga is the name of the temple ruins near Yaga village. Of course, as Yaga is a ruin itself, the temple's location is difficult to determine. In ancient times, Kritayuga was a place of worship for a god named Jadeite. Only these days... Oh, wait. Did you just say Yaga is a ruin? How could that happen? I was just there! Oh, my child, no. Yaga has been like this for well over 50 years. What? Do you still plan on going to Kritayuga? Yes, I have to. If that's the case, then please take this. Received a sacred token. Yes. So, all of the Sailor Senshi are being sent to get a corresponding gem of the generals. Which, the generals are the original, mini-bosses of Season 1. Nephrite, Jadeite, Kunzite, Zoisite. Kunzite, or the artist formerly known as Malachite. So... They need the 4 light gems in order to summon the golden crystal for Mamoru. So they all agreed to go to different parts of the world where they had been found to collect them. The pot violence is real. Yeah. Almost none of the environment is interactable, which is another huge oversight. Yes, the light jadeite stone, the light nephrite stone. The Gematist ruby just happens to be part of this particular area's plot, but all of the stones are the goal of each chapter. When combined, you can get the golden crystal, which is as powerful, if not sometimes more powerful than the silver crystal. And because the silver crystal right now, in this timeline, is not at its highest power. So in this period in our life, the silver crystal is not the most powerful crystal you can get a hold of. In the universal timeline, you can, the silver crystal stands above all. That's why they've come to the past to try and get the silver crystal. It is easier to acquire it in this timeline than in a different one. Huh? It's completely empty. That's what you get for being a priestess. Everybody's a ghost in your life. The high priest was right. What happened? Now the real journey begins. Leg's house is straight up gone. Oh, something fell down there. Pick it up? Yes. It was only a broken pot. Why? Why do I even bother? Keep it cool, Mars. Now's not the time. I have to hurry and help Fillet. Link has been through here. not even a Luna people. Empty, just like the rest. Elder! Lady Mars, this village was merely an illusion. This village was resurrected for you. What? Just for me? Wait, does that mean everyone here was a ghost? Yes. From a living being's point of view, you could say that. Was Phaleg a ghost too? Ah, Phaleg. He was a bit different from us all. Go to the northern cave. There, you will find your road to victory. Elder, wait! He's gone. Why? You found a ruby tiara! You found a ruby bracelet! Oh, wow. I'm sorry. No. No, you give me that chest. Chest! Fucking sakes. Okay. So this is very specific Sailor Moon lore that's starting now. Every Sailor Senshi is actually paired to a general. And in the past, instead of being called Sailor Mars, they were Lady Mars. So in the ancient past, when Selenity first met Endymion, the generals were like, well, look at their hot generals over there. I mean, we should flirt with those bees. And so whenever Mars is referred to as Lady Mars, that means this particular person, whoever is talking to her, is an adherent to one of the Jedi, Nephrite, etc. Whenever someone's called a lady. But further, Jedi was Mars's pair-off. In the manga, part of why they're perpetually single is because one of the worst things Queen Beryl did was make them kill their destined partners. Phobos, you're all right. You know where Phaleg is? Lead the way. Ah! The things you do on stream. Maybe I won't get destroyed this time. We'll see. Ruin Raider A! Ruin Raider B! Okay, at least I'm not doing 1 damage. The worst part is the ice shards that Ami had, they did 4 EP. Mars does 3, so you have to use 2 to even get a multi-attack. Lame! Oh wait. Hold on. Should probably put on those fancy accessories I got, eh? Good, great. The puzzle's coming along nicely. It is horrible having to grind for the puzzle at the very end of the game. Oh, my luck is terrible. That sucks. Luck directly determines your criticals and how many encounters you'll run into. You'd think she's sending a bird of fire at these things. You'd think they'd, like, I don't know, light on fire? That there would be a fire status? Sure, but we'll accept that that is not the case. No? Yes? No? That one guy just rolled low on the con check there. He was like, total HP? Fuck that. I am very glad I bought all those fucking items, though. What's wrong? Isn't that a dead end? Ah, the High Priest token is shining. Raise the sacred token? Yes. If you are particularly astute, you will notice that these walls are recolored for Mercury's cave. That the ground is the same texture but recolored, and in fact, this hidden door is roughly the same spot. What's going on? A path opened up. Always check the exterior of everything. If you're not wasting steps running around the outside of a building, are you even playing an RPG? I don't even think so. Is this gonna hurt? Okay, no, it's not. Oh no! Fuck! Okay, bless. Yeah, Princess says, and it's not even a waste if you find something. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Walls, walls, walls. No. Wait. Yeah. No enchantment, no enchantment, no enchantment. Okay. No silence, no silence. Woo! Okay. Hidden items. Old SNES RPGs. Bread and butter. Rude. Okay. Around the mulberry bush. There we go. Onto the temple grounds. Check every side building. Fight the same enemies over and over again. But now I'm traumatized from Mercury's battle, and I'm like, yeah, sure, leveling, let's go. Yeah, it's fine, I don't care. Oh, nope. Look at this motherfucker, just a statue of fucking Jedi. Are you joking? Ugh. One would think the rules of threes, but no. uh, listen, it's in Mars's Rider. You have to send power washers to the ruins before you get there. So, you made it here in one piece. Well, it wouldn't be any fun if you hadn't. There's nothing to get in our way here. Fight! Why do I have to fight you? I just want Paleg. So, you want a reason to fight? Fine. I took what you've been looking for. Knight's Lightstone. Alright then. After all, that stone's the reason I came to Nepal. So are we going to fight, or what? One more thing. Is Falag okay? I'll tell you if you can defeat me. Fine. Let's go. No! Okay. Hey, look! 12 damage, but this is round 1. It's much lower than Mercury's round 1 damage. This is not turning out well. Unless you've decided this is the only round. Which I would be down for, considering. Ow. You have no right to take 5% of my health on one hit. Fucking dick. Even just like it's any hit. Unless I have some magic resistance, that whirlwind cut could really fucking hurt. Do I have a smaller healing? No, I think I went all balls to the walls on my healing items. So we'll just go close to 0. Like, just in the middle of battle, pulling out lipstick, being like, a little compact. Oh my god, I've already run you out of AP? You did not have a lot at all. But that lends credence to this potentially being stage 1. And if it's stage 1, I'm gonna get fucked. Don't be stage 1. Don't be stage 1. I mean, if I'm just not gonna take any damage, that's, I guess, okay. A little boring, but okay. We'll just fill up and then attack 6 times and then fill up, I guess. Ha! You're finally learning. I don't think their AI is very good, actually. I think AI would be an overstatement. I think the programming is to only physically hit once in a while. Hey! Please don't be stage 1. Please don't be stage 1. Not stage 1. Not stage 1. Ugh, I underestimated you. Don't count your chicks before they're hatched, though. Next time, I'll be stronger than you damn sailor soldiers. Next time. Who's there? Who called my name? Miracle. I am Shaman Apsu. Well, spit it out! What do you want? I've heard your voice. The voice whispering within the confines of your heart. Within my heart? I don't have a heart. You're not wicked enough to be this. Yeah, you didn't earn this sleeplessness. You just suffered it. You need to go try and take a sleep. Get some good rest, okay? You've always craved power, have you not? And you have also dreamed to surpass the strength of the sailor soldiers, correct? How did you... I understand everything. I can offer a power to rival that of theirs. What the hell is this? I'm overflowing with power. This couldn't be. It is as I said, a power to rival the sailor soldiers. It had lain dormant within you. I needed but to draw it out. I have this kind of strength? Strength? This is merely the beginning. Thank you, Princess. Should you come to my side, you would even be able to battle the sailor soldiers. But battle them? Prove your power in combat against them. Yes. I'll do whatever you want. So really, Nurgle was just bloodthirsty. Not really that, well, yes, bloodthirsty. Here. Deal's a deal. You got Jadeite's Lightstone. We'll meet again, and then we'll see who comes out on top. Sailor Mars, don't you dare lose to anyone before I can defeat you. Remember this, you are my prey. Wait, where's Peleg? Can't believe you're still concerned about him. He's on the dais further in. See ya! Demos. You're alright. I was so worried. Peleg. Hey, wake up. Please, open your eyes. If you're still alive, say something. Anything. Huh? Where is this? Hey, what's wrong? Your eyes are all red. Moron! I was worried sick about you! Jeez, why'd I even bother? But I'm so glad you're still alive. No! Forgive me, Mars. My body, it was never real. I only exist as a soul. That's a lie! If you were a ghost, I'd be able to tell. I didn't feel anything like that at all. You're not a ghost, you're just not. But it's the truth. Though ghost isn't exactly the right word. The people of Yaga lived to protect the temple of Takrakup. Across the centuries, their prayers accumulated. And through them I took shape. Through prayers? Yes, they brought me into an existence. Among the people protecting the temple, many came from Kreta Yuga. Within the walls of Takrakup, it's time!
What the hell is Tukumogami? Game? Did we just loot out? Oh, wait, no. And those sacred prayers gave me this form. So that's why you look like him. I'm sorry to leave you with these painful memories. I should have told you sooner. That doesn't help me any. Tsukumogami doesn't help me any. Mars, thank you. I'll never forget what you've done, even after I'm gone. Farewell. Peleg. Idiot. No, I can't stop crying. You appear as you please, then disappear as you please. I hate you so much. Bulbous Deimos, thank you for comforting me. You're the best ravens a girl could ask for. Hey Ray, come in. Did you find Jadeite's Lightstone? You think I, of all people, wouldn't find it? Are you okay? Your voice sounds kind of scratchy. It's nothing. I'm returning to Japan soon. Behave until then. Ray, what's wrong? Beep! No sense in moping around. Bulbous, Deimos, let's go home. Goodbye, Peleg. It looks like Ray's story here is over. Want to write it down in the diary? Yeah, I do. It's time for the best inner Senshi. Mako-chan! Who I think just went to Canada? Chapter 2, In Search of the Stones, Sailor Jupiter. Took me quite a while to get here. Is this really where I'll find the stone Mamoru needs? Marie National. Yeah, it does take you a while from Japan to get to Canada. National Park, huh? It's getting late. I should get back to this tomorrow. So, what do I make for dinner? These streams are full of trout. I could make a yummy shioyaki. Who's there? Sorry, I smelled something good and followed my nose. Huh? You're hungry? Have a seat. I don't mind sharing. Really? This guy looks just like Senpai. This is the best fish I've ever had in my life. Nobody in these parts can cook cat as good as this. My house isn't far from here, but my stomach was rumbling something fierce. You live here? But this is a national park. Anyway, are you a tourist? Not quite. Name's Jupiter, and I'm looking for a stone called nephrite. If I don't get it, a friend of mine might not make it. I think I've heard of it before. Really? Someone at the village might know. Village? Yeah, I'm not supposed to tell you, but I live here, in Metis Village. It's a quiet little hamlet hidden in the trees. Yeah, because we're First Nations people, and in the 90s, Canada was awful. Awful to First Nations people. Oh, okay, so... Yeah, so that's a perfect description for Thug. Because of that, the average person usually can't make it that far. Everybody in the village has one of these pendants, which lets them go out into the forest. That's a little excessive. And it just so happens I've got a spare. Go on, take it. Wow, really? Yeah, consider it thanks for your delicious cooking. You got a tree pendant. Alright, you got it on? Good. With that, you can enter the village. Now, follow good old George up to medicine. Western name, quick, go, go! George, perfect. Welcome to my hometown. You can stay at my house while you're here. I'm gonna get started on looking for that nephrite in our archives. Later. What? That is like so much help right off the bat. And he wasn't sexist about it or anything? Fucking weird. Okay. Did you see that tree in the middle of the village? It's called the Protection God. But some creepy monster made it their nest. If anybody was gonna climb inside it and return alive, they'd be a hero. Well, that's where I'm gonna go. I love it. Look at all the rainwater collected. Like, yes, everybody is like the most white you could think of design. But did you see that they have to collect rainwater because they're in the middle of nowhere? It's wonderful. We sure as shoot don't want that chick from the other village around here. She probably just wants the chief's fortune, and she ain't getting any of it. Everybody in Canada talks like they're from Texas. Hey there, girlie. You need any help? Sure. Have you been to the Chief of Menace's house? No. Make sure to say hi to everybody there, eh? We didn't give you clear enough instructions. Welcome. I have the same exact shopkeeper model as Nepal. Resurrect and battle and heal 100. All cure. Earrings. Yeah. What do I got? I guess we could still use lipstick. It's in my inventory at least. I have 38 all cure. I do not need this. Where'd you come from? You from Mishi? You better start explaining yourself. I've never even heard of Mishi before. Oh, right. Gotcha. Are you from Eagleton? Shelbyville! You're looking for a stone called nephrite? I think I might have heard of it someplace before. I should probably just give them the accent they're going for. Never seen you before. How the heck did you find this village? You got a pendant? Welcome to Metis, girl. I don't know if I can actually do this. Hold on. Hey, y'all. I'm from Texas. Never seen you before. How the heck did you find this village? You've got a pendant. Welcome to Metis. Nope. Can't do it. They're gonna just have... They're not gonna sound like they talk. At least not today. I gotta go listen to Matthew McConaughey for a while. Here's the creepy tree. Don't go in the tree. Unless that's where the chief's house is. Oh my god, this is a huge place! In the west. East, Mishi Village. West, Metis Village. In the west, there is nothing but space. Everything's huge. He has nothing to say to me either.
Sure, George is a good guy, but, never mind. What is this Stepford wife thing here? Oh wow, you sure got a lot of talent. Oh fuck off, guy. You mean titties? You mean titties. I'll give the Nephrite Stone a search. Holy shit, you got a huge house, my guy. Oh, are you the chief's son? That boy of mine? So set on seeing that girl from Michi. Ain't a snowball's chance in hell I'll ever let that happen again. Ah. Because it would not be a Jupiter story if the guy she liked wasn't taken. Geez, the girls in this town sure are snooty. It's cause you snared George into marrying you. Huh? You've got it all wrong, lady. George is cool and all, but I just met him. I can't marry him. That's just... So I guess he's still after her, huh? Who's her? George has a girlfriend? Yeah. Ugh, I guess I'm out of luck again. Hey, can you tell me more? Of course Sailor Saturn was your favorite. I think Sailor Saturn was really... Especially in the dubbed anime, she was treated in such a way that she... Like, Ami should have been the one that people who were, like, really shy and lonely connected with, but Sailor Saturn was the one that really displayed it. You know, you never told me this mystery girl's name. Oh, she's from our sister village, Michi. Name's Mary. George and Mary. She's the daughter of Michi's chief. It's just, we're feuding with the other village. Looks like George and Mary's love might be hopeless. That's terrible! Knowing all that, I feel like I've got to try and help them. The other girls in town feel the same way, but we don't know what to do. Okay, now will the girls talk to me? Or is it just that one girl who's realized I'm not trying to marry their hottie, their village hottie? Everyone here really loves Mary, you know. But every other broad from Michi, I can't stand him. Every other broad. Alright, let's go to Michi. Yeah! Toraiki's one of the most memorable ones, because she basically almost took out the Senshi in one go. Our friend with the lightning. The most successful of the yokai in season 1. Ow! Holy shit! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No, do I have to do it all over again? All right. This is the worst.
Oh my god. Next time, we find a Lunapi right away! And I'm also not supposed to go to Mishi yet. There's no way. There's no way! Why is there no Lunapi in here? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Maybe talking to her and then talking to the chief will help push some things along. There is the House of Health if I need it. What, Mary? I've known her for about 3 years. Things between Metis and Mishi aren't so hot, though. It'd be great if we could make up, but, you know. Where's Mishi from here? Well, it's off to the east, but... Wait, you're not thinking of going there, are you? Yep, I'm gonna help you two out if it's the last thing I do. Just sit tight. Oh, I do have to go that way. Fuck. That boy of mine, seeing that girl from Mishi, ain't a snowball's chance in hell I'll ever let that happen again. Yeah. I have to go do the thing. I have to actually not die in the thing. Okay. Rough. I guess I'll just be very fast for a second. Oof. Okay. Does the item shop... I think the item shop had a necklace. If I can find an inn, that would also be helpful, so I can save before I get my ass beat into the ground. How the fuck are you such low level compared to everyone else? Did I just let you die in a battle and not res you? That has to be what happened. Okay. Show me a necklace. Okay. Well, we definitely need earrings. We'll see what to do about those. Yeah, we're keeping everything. I got cocky. I got fucking cocky. That was embarrassing. Okay, let's see. Speed. Well, TR raises defense though. Yeah, we need defense. We got Mollywomp. In. Show me a Lunapee. Lunapee. Honestly, I wish I hadn't spent all my money, because I would rest to fix my luck. Here, let's sell something, because... what is this? I sell it, how much? No. Good. Okay. What? My luck is very, very wavery. Wave of, what? Very nebulous. Mercurial. There we go. Mercurial is a good word. Okay. I guess we're gonna go to the village. You know, the village girls don't want Mary and George to get married, me included. Just about all of us wanted a chance with him. Well, listen. One of you says everybody likes Mary. The other says we didn't want her to get married. You guys are not on the same page. Metis Village, yes. East, Mishi Village. West, Metis Village, yes. Thank you. Do we have something? Oh. Is everything we have 3? Oh. Oh shit, I didn't even notice that. Of course that's why they're so buff. You have a multiple for 1 EP. How did I just like scroll past that? We better use a healing item. Lady, you've already poisoned the shit out of me. Okay. Sure. We have to level. I'm gonna wander around aimlessly for a minute here. Who would have ever thought Jupiter was so squishy? Also, note her coloring. It's the manga coloring. In the anime, she is not the same colored. I've actually forgotten the difference. Please hold. Oh, no. She is anime colored. It's her hair that's a different color. Though I do think they changed the pink of her bow from manga to anime. I think in the anime they made it a much more like reddish pink. Yeah, it's like baby pink in the manga. After the anime started, Naoko actually starts coloring her hair a lot more brown, but initially it was pink.
Oh. I'll circle.
She also smokes.
Her first entry, everyone's like, holy shit, who's that hot butch girl who smokes? And then when they talk to her, because she's also huge, she's like 5'9" in a sea of 5'3". Then she's like, I have cute lunches and I love making things. And she was always so feminine because she'll fuck you up. But her first appearance in the manga, she's smoking in a leather jacket after having gotten expelled from her last school for fighting. That's why Jupiter is the best. That's not why Jupiter's the best, but it's one of the many reasons why Jupiter's the best. Alright, let's compare the strength of these two. That's a pretty sizable difference. Mishi Village. They look exactly the same. It appears as though Mary and George's union has been forbidden in Metis as well. Why, hello! Would you like to know some fun trivia? If a man in Metis wishes to propose to a woman, he must find a particular artifact to declare his love. Oh. Since last month, poor Mary isn't allowed to leave her house anymore. This bad blood with Metis is nothing new, young lady. It's gone on for the past 4 decades. I bet the chief just got rejected. I bet this is a scenario of whiny guy gets rejected. Wah wah. Mostly because this is a 90s game. And having a reasonable reason, but having a logical reason for a feud is very rare in Sailor Moon. And even more rare in 90s games. I believe I speak for us all when I say we don't want that boy from Metis here. Certainly he's just after the chief's fortune, and he will see none of it. Oh, I think you both said the same thing, guy. Do you have anything special and unique to your village? You have a unique shop model! Welcome! For Mishi, it can cure stone. For Mishi, it'll remove enchantment. Okay. This is like the only place where Jupiter running around like this, I think. Not that I think it wouldn't still stick out, but I think it's like. Yeah, okay, she just likes wearing short skirts. Oh, who are you? Good word is, Metis is adding new rubbish to its equally rubbish village. Ow! Listen here, young lady. You stay away from Mishi, and you are never to return. What the hell? Have you heard? Our chief's manor was built atop ancient ruins. Holy shit, guy! Is this a necklace? Yeah, it's a tree pendant, like the one I got from George.
Excuse me, could you please bring that up here somehow? Huh? Did you drop this from the window? I'm Jupiter, I can scale that shit. Are you the person who father raised his voice at? Did you come from Metis? Your pendant. Oh, it's just like George's. Tell me, is he well? Shh. We shouldn't talk so loud. I'm Jupiter. I'm here because I want to see if I can lend you to a hand. First things first. You want to get back together with George? Yes, I want to be with him more than anything in the world. You really just put it out there like that, huh? Yeah, we are Japanese. This is a little bit much. Mary, who are you speaking with? Dearest, unlock the door. Oh no, there's nowhere to hide. Mary, answer me, girl, right this instant. He's coming. Quick, you should climb back out the window, but... I've got a better idea. How about I break down this wall? Excuse me? Don't be absurd. How would you do such a thing? Just watch. Oof. Because I'm fucking Jupiter, bitch. Wow! Your strength is simply earth-shattering, Jupiter. It's no big deal. But it looks like the way out's sealed. Guess I've got to bulldoze through again. No, this should take us underground. It's an ancient tunnel leading into ruins, or so I've heard. However, it's unknown as to where it goes, or if there even is an exit. Well, we should get going. But don't worry. It'll all work out somehow. Come on, let's go. Yeah, positivity. Emerald earrings inside, bless. Okay. Let's check that room then, if it'll let me in. Oh. Yes! That's what I was hoping to see. Uh-oh. JK. Well, actually... Okay. Off we pop! Rubble, rubble, rubble. Who we got now? Ah, dang it! Holy shit! JK! Oopsie poops. Must explore. Actually, there's at minimum 2 of their unique accessories in each story, so I don't want to accidentally miss it by rolling on too quickly. I mean, I'm fine. If you're just all gonna go one hit down, fuck it. We'll play this game for hours. I mean, we are gonna play. I've partitioned out the rest of this game for today and tomorrow, so this could be a long-ass stream. We'll see. But the goal is for this game to just take this week, which means... yeah. Yeah! Yeah, because tomorrow will be like 2 whole chapters. I might do one more. We'll see. We might go halfway through chapter 3, the Barazuisho. Or the Rose Crystal. Because the gold crystal was guaranteed not existing in the anime, I vaguely remember now that they called it the Rose Crystal. Unless, is the Rose Crystal what? I'm a little vague once you get to the anime of Supers. She gets a crystal bell. What does she give? Pegasus, Helios. Does she give him... is it a gold crystal? Yes! Okay, she does give him the golden crystal in the anime. Yeah, in the manga it originates from Mamoru. In the anime, it originates from Helios. Oh shit, it's the Reapers, says Miss Roy. Miss Roy, what are your work hours? Are you on a break? Nothing. Doesn't it look strangely like Lhasa? To give this game some credit, this game, so far as I understand, actually, we'll just do this. Development, story. Because this game is well known. So this was originally developed by Angel, which is the team that developed almost all of the Super Famicom games. We'll go ahead and take a pause. We'll just do some game history for a second. Bam. Thank you. So, Basojo Senshi Sailor Moon, another story, was launched in September 1995. And for those of you looking for a timeline here, the very first episode of Sailor Moon was in 1992. So this is coming out during, I believe, Sailor Moon S. Or Super, sorry. Sailor Moon S is technically the first. Yes, so this is coming out right after Sailor Moon Super started. And before the end of it, and before the release of the movie. Sailor Moon has 5 seasons in the anime. Sailor Moon R ends in 1994, Sailor Moon S ends in 1995, and Sailor Moon Supers ends in 1996. The goal was to rush this game out before that Supers film. Supers ends with you having all of these Senshi playable. S ends with Hataru theoretically joining the crew. If they did not get this out, they could not release it early, nor could they release it late. If they didn't get it out, they would basically lose all of the money they put into this game. It has an original story completely, with no actual consultation with Takeichi. And that's why it takes place between the third and fourth season, so that it could be just sort of fan fiction. It was made in only 2 years, which is rather quick for a game that's this long. The manga was actually being written and serialized. Well, the manga for the third season was being serialized at the time. So, like, even though Sailor Moon S is airing, they were making the anime at the same time as the manga. This is like the original Naruto problem. So when you start running into huge filler episodes, it's exactly the same as why Naruto ran into huge filler episodes. And it was just too popular. That's why Sailor Moon 1, the first season, is so long. Is because there was no expectation when they picked up the series that it was going to blow up. So they were waiting for Sailor Moon R because the manga did not sell nearly as well as the anime sold. When Sailor Moon R did finish, it finished so late that they actually have a 13-episode mini arc at the beginning of Sailor Moon R to delay it. Because of the length and extensions they had to do in Sailor Moon, the original season, they made themselves locked into several inaccuracies that continue throughout the course of the anime. Rei dating Mamoru, for instance, maintains as one of the number one, the length of their relationship and the seriousness of it, as one of the number one inaccuracies that continues throughout the series. That leads to actual plot points that fall apart. They actually came out and said that it was reckless to make this game because they wanted to just use Mugen Gakuen, which is the big bads in S, this mad scientist. They wanted to use Mugen Gakuen, but they couldn't because it wasn't done yet. And so they had to seriously rewrite over and over again these 2 years. They absolutely chose Opposition Senshi because there were so many Sailor Moon releases at the time, they felt like they couldn't say anything new about the Senshi, which leads to somewhat of a shallow story. They originally planned to have battles take place in real time. They nixed it, partially due to programming concerns and partially because they felt like the way that the Senshi work, it just wouldn't work. They actually left memory, and this is how, like, slapdash the end of this game was. They actually left blank memory. Blank memory! On purpose after production of the film was settled before launch, so Sailor Moon S the movie. That way they could actually take items from Sailor Moon S the movie, which is important. Sailor Moon S the movie, I believe, is Luna's first love. Loosely adapting the love of Princess Kaguya side story of the manga, it centers on the Sailor Guardian stopping the invasion of the Snow Queen named Kaguya, while Luna falls in love with a humanist. Yes. So, in order to incorporate elements of this, they actually did not finish the game till after that movie came out. So, that movie came out like 3 weeks before their development deadline. It did come out to really, really high ratings. Anyone who's played it has given it really high ratings as far as like JRPGs. But these sort of development hiccups are the reason why I think it doesn't hold up as well. Anyway, Angel's a pretty cool developer in that they landed Sailor Moon and they fucking committed. They developed almost all of the Sailor Moon games, and they did not even. They didn't even hesitate. So, they are one of the first or earliest third-party developers. And they did a really good job, I would say. A lot of the Sailor Moon games are beloved, and they're considered good representations of licensed work. I don't know if I feel that way about this, having been playing it, but now you have some story. I personally really like publishers. Angel was a publisher and developer, by the way. Same. I really like knowing about developers. I like the industry as a whole. I think some of the choices they made were poor, but overall, not so bad. Okay. Back to letting the village, the Romeo and Juliet of it all. I guess the ruins you're talking about really are down here, huh? Look, there's something written up there, and it's a little Nephrite portrait. But of course, I can't read it. What I can see is that the symbol of Jupiter is there. I'm trying to rack my brain, but I just don't get it at all. Ah. So you came all this way in search of the stone. How admirable. Unfortunately, you won't find it here. Who are you? If we meet again, I'll tell you. In just a little while, this place will have a cave-in. You should get out while you can. Was she truly serious about the cave-in? Come on, we've got to escape. So, one of the other primary inaccuracies... Oh, never mind. Mary! George! Thank you, Jupiter. It wasn't easy, let me tell you. By the way, I had a question. Is there a way for you to get together without worrying about the feud? Actually, yeah. I found out something about that nephrite you need while I was hitting the books. Turns out that there's records of it from about 40 years ago. It was used to enter into matrimony. But where is it now? I guess it's in that protection god place. It'd be nice if we could get it. By protection god, do you mean the giant tree? Yeah, that's it. Sounds good. Now's your time to shine. Huh? You think I should? Yeah, go nab that stone. That way, everything you can get cleared up. And a certain happy couple could get back together. It sounds agreeable. For now, I shall return to Mishi. I place my faith in you, Georgikins. Oh, jeez. You mean George-chan? The other major inaccuracy, as I brought up before, is the treatment of the generals. Jupiter gets particularly boned in this circumstance because Nephrite hooks up with Molly in the original series for a hot second, right? And that hot second is the hot second that he should have been hooking up with Jupiter. Right, now I'm at the national park. Okay. Here? No. Okay. Do I have to go back down? I don't want to do that. There's gotta be another way. Didn't we, like, wander through the trees? Yes, we did. Okay. No. We're at the inn. We're going to the inn. Knee-high stomps. Can't possibly step over those. Nope. Nope. I literally punched through a fucking wall to get this woman out of her house. But I can't go over knee-high stumps.
or piles of logs. Apparently, piles of logs are heavier to lift than the strength required to punch through a wall. And it was not like a drywall, it was like a wall. Circles, running in circles. We have 5 minutes until another ad break. Like I said, we do roughly 3 minutes at the end of each hour. So we're doing that instead because I was starting to get frustrated about having ads every 30 minutes. So stick around, please. We'll be right back. It also allows me to like eat a snack or get, you know, like not talk for a little bit. So it's a nice little break. Okay, let's go in this damn tree. Let's tread all over sacred ground. What's up? So you're still alive, I see. Just walking around, just the Jupiter's in your hair. Just the big bad just cruising. I'm Oppositio Marduk, a warrior who crossed space-time, protected by the planet Jupiter. Hold up. You crossed space-time? It's one peaceful day after another. Yep, living in a real paradise. The legendary silver crystal sure lives up to its name. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool. After all, if it wasn't for its power, the world would fall into chaos. Horrible wars would start again. We really do owe everything to the silver crystal. Stop going on about peace! Don't you know anything? So many of those wars started because of the silver crystal. The Dark Kingdom, the Black Moon, the Deathbusters. You just keep yourself in the dark, refusing to see reality for what it really is. Now I understand, Marduk. Apsu. Mankind is full of fools. They don't even understand that this current peace is nothing but a sham. Yes. Alas, the past shall eventually repeat. So long as the silver crystal exists, its bloody history will haunt the world. Alright, Apsu. I'm in. We'll get that crystal and completely eradicate the wars it causes. Marduk, I knew you would accept. This is a pretty cool argument that they make in this game. Sailor Jupiter, I commend you for getting this far. Commend you for getting this, but that's as far as you go! I'll be the one who gets the stone first. Like, it is pretty much the straw man piece, I guess, if you want to call it that, that we're given by the Silver Millennium is really questionable. We're handed this idea that one item can manipulate the entirety of space-time so much that there will be no war or death. This premise is, you know, anime chic, right? But Sailor Moon treats it with a certain level of seriousness in its game that I appreciate this game, in its content, I mean, in its canon. I appreciate this game trying to question that. I don't know if it's successful or not. Alright, we got ads in 30 seconds. We're gonna hit BRB. We'll see you soon.
Welcome back. It is time to return to the adventures of Jupiter. Nope. Nope. Let's not. Just just climb in a spiritual tree. It's fine. Totally normal. Excuse me. Pardon me. Let's not. Yes, 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 yes. Though, again, I really need to make sure that I'm not just skimming through battles because the memory of Mercury's 50-minute boss battle must remain fresh, fresh in the minds of the Hildy. The minds of the Hildy, in the mind of Hildy. I am not plural. Okay. I just remembered that I don't have both of her accessories, so I should be looking around this tree with great lookiness. What does one do with their eyeballs? Looky. The great verb. Wake up! I mean, I know I know this tree is very tall. Is that a different staircase? I don't think so. If it is, that's distressing. Please don't be another staircase. Don't be another staircase. Okay, good. Lunape! That means I definitely missed her other accessory. Ooh! Alright, let's see. Let's see how fucking
Damn it! Oh, okay. We gotta get the fuck out of here. No! Goodbye. We missed it, so we gotta go back and get it before we commit to this final boss. I knew it! I knew I should have explored more before going to that temple. It's on the other side of the temple. Oh shit, they said there was a cave in. Maybe I can't get it. Ooh! This is really gonna hamper me in the future if I can't go back and get it. I really don't want to load a save. I might have to. If I've still got one. I don't do save states. That's not my jamma. No, I don't have one. They don't keep your previous pages. I am the speediest bitch though, so I can just flee. That'll save some time in this journey towards eventual disappointment. Alright, out to Marine National Park. Past the weird Stepford kids and the mean bully girls. No! No! Damn it. Well, we'll load our last save so we don't have to climb all the way back up the tree again, but that's disappointing. Hildy! Pay attention! Of course, it's like my favorite too that I fuck up on, because that's exactly what I do. Alright. Ooh, wait a second. I have to go back to the main menu? Huh. Yeah, they don't... You just get the one page and that's it. Sucks! Alright. We'll go back up. At least we don't have to, like, run all the way around the... Oh, wait. This game has a run, doesn't it? A dash? Yes, it does! That's right. I don't use it because it's so fast. It's like Sonic the Hedgehog fucking fast. Super speedy high tops fast. Toe Jam and Earl! Oh, that just reminded me of Toe Jam and Earl. I really want to play that. I never beat that game. Has anyone beaten that game? Has anyone in their goddamn life beaten Toe Jam and Earl?
Excuse me. Thank you. Um, Speaking of, we're gonna attempt. Wait. We're gonna see if retro makes us a little fancier and visible. Or just buries us in the eve. Doesn't really matter. All I can say is that Sailor Moon RPG had 4 viewers, and you're all here. Thank you very much. Well, that was fast. But not fast enough. This stone is mine. Did she... She fell. Jump down after her? Yes? There it is! Finally, Nephrite's Lightstone. Woo! Stop right there! Quick, get the stone back to Mary. But it's all right, just go! You might have the stone, but all I need is to end you. You want to kill me, huh? Is that your idea? Or is someone else calling the shots? I'm the only one telling me what to do. And I've decided that each and every last one of you sailor soldiers needs to die. Then I'll get the silver crystal. Is that so? I don't think so. I don't think you are the only one telling you what to do. Let's see. Most damage. Least EP. Most damage, least EP. Though, honestly, this is some pretty large damage numbers. I don't know if I'm over-leveled or if she's got 2 phases. Please don't have 2 phases. I don't know. I just don't want that. She's like, I don't use magic in this house. That is actually what makes me think that, there is a second phase. The enemy is conserving EP. Alright. Listen. I understand that, you know, objectively, we have murdered lots of people who had goals that maybe weren't that bad in the grandest scheme of things. But at least superficially were pretty evil, like, taking over everyone's dreams, or murdering cats. No, they were evil. And it's not your fault, it's the writing's fault, right? You know, if we're gonna do some metacommentary. But just standing here infinitely smacking me because I have to die due to my destiny is a little weird. It's just a little weird. We could do without this. We could do without this just a little bit. Like, not a lot of it, only a little bit. Oh! Oh, I forgot to say! Nivlia, thanks for following! I didn't go live when you followed afterwards, so I just wanted to make sure to thank you. No. Really? Is this our life? Is this the real life? Is this the boss battle? I'm nicking their health bar with no idea of its actual size. Just keep going, refilling your EP. Just keep going and refilling your EP. I'm just a sailor following my destiny, and it's hit attack, hit attack, hit attack, hit attack. When will you go down? Oh, I just had to start singing. The universe was like, please stop. I want to make it very clear, I never pre-write a parody. These are all on the fly. I'm very proud of that. Sailor Jupiter, you might have beaten me today, but don't you even dare think you'll win next time. I mean, because I beat you once, I think I'm gonna win next time. What's that name she said? Apsu? Who's that? Did she say something about changing destiny? Jupiter, wow, not a single scratch on you. You're really something else, you know that? Great chef, super strong. You're unlike any girl I've ever met. Ah, you're making me blush. But more importantly, is the stone safe? Yeah, we should hurry and let my old man know that we got it. Convenient placement. No, this is not the right house. Never mind. I said nothing. You heard nothing. This is still pretty convenient placement. What? You found the nephite at the top of the protection tree? I bet that bastard had something to do with it. George, we're going to Mishi, now! Huh? Well, why? I thought you were on good terms with Mishi. Alright. Off we go. I was about to say, if I just beat the final boss of this, like, mini chapter, and you're gonna throw random battles at me, I will freak out. Freak out! This outsider found the nephrite on top of the protection tree, and you're the one who put it there, you low-down slime. Good show, you old badger. It certainly took you long enough to find it. Admit it, you did all this because you were so attached to your little sister. Good, I knew it. I knew it. Some sort of weird love thing. Good grief, man, don't start this again. After all, who was the one without the manhood to find the stone, hmm? Was this huge argument caused by these old guys bickering for 40 years? Little sister? Father, does this mean that George's mother is your younger sister? And so, that would make George's mother my aunt? You've never spoken of Auntie before. Indeed, and we'd cut ties ever since they made their union. Yeah, this old hoser was such a stick in the mud I could never stand him. I beg your pardon? You heard me. So Mary and I are related? Regretfully, that seems to be the case. I beg you to reconsider, dearest. Yes, this green-haired boy's father wanted my beloved little sister. But the coward lacked the fortitude to acquire the nephrite. What are you talking about? You're the weirdo with a sister complex. You said the stone was in the ruins, and I searched through them far and wide. Just admit you lied, you bald-headed bastard. So let me get this straight. The Mishi chief didn't want his sister getting married, and so he pulled a nasty prank on the Metis chief. George, Mary, I think it's up to you to let the villagers know. I beg your pardon? What? Do that, and maybe everyone will put a stop to this stupid feud once and for all. Good word. As the village chieftains, that'd make us look bad. Are you saying I'm to make amends with this ruffian? If he says sorry first, I guess I could make peace with him. Oh my god, you children. Excuse me? You heard me. You say you're sorry first. I think not. You first. No, you. No, you. No, you. And infinity plus 1 to everything you say. No, you add infinity plus 2 to everything you say. No, you add infinity plus 3 to everything you say. No, you add infinity plus 4 to everything you say. No comebacks. So you're okay with me spilling the beans to everyone? Put her there. Jeez, are you two toddlers or something? I'm real sorry for dragging you into all this, Jupiter. But now, I don't think we'll need the legend of the nephrite anymore. Here, take it, so your friend can recover. Thanks. I'll do just that. You got nephrite's lightstone. Thanks for everything. I'll drop by again. I'd say we're the ones who should give our thanks. I believe that things will go smoothly from here on out. Take care. I wish you guys the best. And that leaves me with a broken heart. Oh well, at least I got the stone. Okay, everybody's waiting for me, so I'd better get back home. Mako's search for the stone is over. Jot it down in the diary? Yep. Alright, Venus, let's go. Yeah. I have 95 HP. Yes, we're writing a diary entry. You found an old cure. Oh, Jesus. This does not bode well for me at all. There's some cologne inside. Fuck. Oh, Artemis! Here it is! It's Kunzite's Lightstone. You got Kunzite's Lightstone. Great job, Venus. Now that this is done, let's get back to Japan. Oh no. That can't be good. Hey, no need to worry. Probably just a light tremor or something. Don't be so nervous.
You found a Sario Blossom. You found a topaz bracelet. Ah, shit. I'm already getting my fancy equipment. Lord. Oh dear. I knew it. Artemis, you are even more dippy than Venus ever was. You don't get to say shit. Chapter 2, In Search of the Stones, Sailor Venus. Where'd we wind up? Is this some kind of town? So we fell down a hole with a village at the bottom? I saw what happened. Are you all... Hi? You're the loveliest vision I've ever set my eyes on. You must be the incarnation of beauty itself. I beg you. Please, be with me. Ignore him, please. Come and stay at my home. Oh, that radiant smile! It makes even God scream with envy. A lovely maiden such as you deserves only the finest adornments. I humbly offer you this pure yellow bloom. You got a Saria blossom. Please, allow me to show you around the village. No, I will. No, I shall. No, me. No, me. No, me. No, me. 4 exclamation points. It's very serious. Stop it! Why are you guys even doing this? Just run. That was cute. What are you doing? Hide! This was not funny in the 90s. It's not funny now. And here! Up inside this house. Hey, Artemis. Did you notice that there seem to be only men in this village? It's pretty strange. Okay, maybe. Maybe. If there's only men, I will accept their intense horniness. Is nobody home? Speak of the devil, someone's coming. Hide. Hmm? I know you're in here. You've got a lot of nerve to sneak into the house of the renowned Darcy. I think we've been found out. Well, well, someone's been sleeping in my bed. Maybe I should just give him a little look-see. We do, Artemis? Think we should get out of hiding and hope he's friendly? It's your call. I'm sorry. I crashed into town, and the next thing I knew, I had a bunch of guys chasing me. I'm called Venus. Beautiful. Such a gorgeous lady. I think I must be in love. You're the spitting image of the goddess. Venus, huh? What a pretty name. It suits you perfectly. Thanks for the compliments, but, excuse me. The men in this village have forgotten beauty like yours. What's this place called? Oh yes, village. I'm sure you've noticed, but, only men live here. Venus, is there no one gay in this town? Yeah, it's the 90s. There's no one gay in this town. May I call you by name? Yeah, that's fine. But I've still got a few questions about the village. Is it inside of a cave or something? Never mind that for now. You know, I think I speak for all the men in Rias when I say that I'm glad to see a visitor. Such a beautiful one to boot. Oh, Miss, did you hear? He called me beautiful like every fucking one else. It must just... Actually, I'm gonna call this poor localization. It's fan translated, so nailing the localization is not very fair.
But there are lots of different terms for beautiful in Japanese. And if she's reacting differently to one or the other, I'm going to guess they one is using utsukushi and one is using literally beautiful, which is in the 90s was often used, beautiful, or kirei. We might be using pretty, but I think that they would have been smart enough to not to call it pretty as opposed like maybe we're getting suteki. We also use gorgeous as slang, so they could have been using gorgeous earlier, which would have made it questionable. We can also call women akari, which means light, but like a... I'm not exactly sure how to conjugate it, but it does mean like beautiful or something so beautiful that it's a guiding light. We could also say hikari in the same vein. So I'm gonna guess that it's something like hikari or akari. So it would be over the top to translate it, and they chose beautiful. And gorgeous in Japanese does have like a tacky quality. Gorgeous is very like cheesy. Or over the top, something like that. I guess he did. You guess? And just what does that mean, Artemis? Nothing, I promise. I just realized something here. If I go over here, what happens? Ah, it does shut off. Okay. Well, alright. We tried. I'll explain what I was doing after stream. Okay. Nothing, I promise. We'll have to throw a feast tonight in your honor. I'll take some time to prepare. Would you spend some time in the village until then? The feast tonight is going to be wonderful, Lord. But Minako, I think, has the most reasonable... My dear Lady Venus, I promise to propose to you after the feast. She has, like, the most reasonable, when she does silly teenage girl things like, oh, you called me beautiful, and they called me gorgeous, and oh my god, until Sailor Moon came around, like, Venus, when she was 12 years old, was fighting crime. Like, 12 to 15. And she was doing it alone, thinking she was the Moon Princess. And then she got told halfway through that she wasn't the Moon Princess and that she was looking for her. Like, Sailor V got boned. And so she's never, like, everybody else had, like, this middle school life. She never, ever had it. And on top of it, she became an idol pretty fast because she needed to find the Moon Princess. So she had to be famous. Like, the goal was to become as famous as possible. So whenever Venus gets a chance to just be, like, a normal teenage girl, she goes, like, nega maturity, which is reasonable. Welcome to my, at least, not reasonable, understandable, I guess is what I mean to say. I have a hard time getting behind some of the other girls and their writing because they go so far from who they are at base. In the anime. But Venus, I think,
He's almost written more seriously in the anime, and it's sad. See the ring I'm wearing? It's set with the elusive Rias topaz. I would like that ring. Can I have that ring? I'll take it. I'll faux marry you, guy. My alluring temptress, I pray that we're bound by the red string of fate. If you don't know what the red string is, it's a romance sort of moon goddess thing you'll see in anime a lot. Well, not a lot now. It's still sort of a thing, but you hold up your pinky when you are trying to say it quietly you think someone's dating or you like someone. Moon goddess would tie a red string onto your finger and then tie it to your destined one. Welcome. What you got? What you got for me, son? Life syrup. Resurrected battle, heal 30 HP. All cure, earrings, bracelet, anklet. Alright. I guess. Oh. That's, not just a Japanese legend, by the way. You'll see it in other forms of media, too. In other East Asian stories. I don't think it's Asian, Pacific Islander. I don't know if I know any cultures in the Pacific Islander culture that have something similar to that. But I do know in Chinese mythology, we have a similar red string. And I can't say for sure in Korean. But I think it's used in Korean culture in manhwa. Sweet. Fancy in music. You can only get this after resting in an inn. The moment you do anything other than stand here, you lose it. Victor's Swiss-legged upstairs. Our house has the worst acoustics. So if you face the wrong way, nah. Where am I going? Okay, I'm supposed to just stay in here till night? Is that what he said? Well, I guess I rested in the inn. Is that good enough? Let me go talk to him. Let me see. Oh, I have to go in here. I bet you bottom dollar. I'm afraid preparations for the feast are still underway, Lady Venus. Perhaps in the meantime, you should speak with the men in the village. I promise that the festivities will begin soon. If they've calmed down a bit, I don't see any harm in talking to the villagers. Yeah, okay. I have to go talk to all of them. I hope that you'll stay a while after the feast. Maybe when things quiet down, we could spend a little time together. Yeah, you're pretty sane. Sure, you wanna go on a date? Fine. Like, that's all you guys gotta do, is just be like, hey, do you wanna get to know me? And then I would be like, yeah, sure. I mean, how are you even existing if there's only men in this village? Is there like a village of only women? Will today be the best day of my life, or the worst day of my life? That will all depend on your answer, Lady Venus. Weird. I think I've already talked to you, but I need to talk to everybody, so... The most important room inside Lord Kunzait's temple is in its heart. A statue in his image is enshrined there. And there may or may not be something special to it. Oh, well, okay. The festivities are going to be held in the temple. So, Sailor V actually fights two enemies of Barrel's henchmen. Basically, Naoko's editor went, Sailor V's great, but can't you do something a little more? Can't you have more sailors? Can't you do more things? So Fluorite and, oh, who was he? Bauxite, maybe, I think? Codename Sailor V. It began as a one-shot in the magazine Run Run in August 1991, and then it returned as a serial that ran until 1997. The series revolves around the character Minako Aino, a cheerful schoolgirl who discovers that she has magical powers that she must use to protect the people of the Earth. Codename Sailor V is best known as the basis for its sequel, Pretty Soldier Sailor Moon, which began serialization in 1991. The series has received mixed reviews, with critics acknowledging its importance in the development of Sailor Moon, but criticizing its artwork and repetitive storytelling. Beginning in 2004, Kodansha has reissued the manga in several new editions with revised art and dialogue by Takeuchi. The series was translated to English and published in North America in 2011. So it's when she's 13. One day she encounters a talking white cat named Artemis. Minako begins fighting the evil agents known as the Dark Agency, who fight under Dan Bright's command. He is in charge of sending as many talented idols to enslave the public. Minako has many adventures as a soldier of justice, some sparking the envy and admiration of the police force. She also later gains the aid of Saijo Ace, who she develops romantic feelings towards. Eventually, it is revealed that Saijo Ace is the assumed guise of Dan Bright. This is localized into Fluorite. In the ensuing battle, a heartbroken Minako mortally wounds Dan Bright, who, before dying, curses Minako to never find love again. Afterwards, Minako realizes that her duty is more important than romance and discovers her true identity as Sailor Venus. So when it returned, there's actually 3 tankobon, and it was released as a 2-volume Shinsoban or deluxe edition with the revised dialogue. So the original Japanese release never made it here. We just didn't do that. So her lighthearted personality was considered like a spoof, really. People didn't take her that seriously, and that's part of what the editor said. They basically stated that it wasn't well structured, it wasn't serious enough. But Fluorite, turns out, the Dark Agency turns out to be part of Barrel's crew. There's also something that ended up being turned into an episode in the anime where Artemis actually has like this drama with the cats of the neighborhood. Yan Yan, Wan Wan, and Choo Choo. It's one of the best episodes that's ever existed. Okay, anyway, we'll go back to the game. It's like one of the last 3 chapters of the manga. Okay, I've talked to you. I've talked to you. Do I still need to talk to more dudes? Okay. So... like, this is the danger music, okay? We understand. We understand the danger music. Okay. Right, we've talked to you. I think we've talked to this guy. Oh, there's no guy in here. Okay. Um, they're just like a dude hiding in a corner. Right. This is the guy who's like, clearly this 15-year to 16-year-old woman needs the pressure of me wanting to marry her. Right. You've told me about Lord Kunzite's temple. You! Lady Venus! Where are you going? Surely you wouldn't want to miss out on all the fun! Okay. Can I talk to you? I hope you'll dance with me during the festivities. Okay, I can. It's pretty hot here, yes, but it's pretty relaxing too, so it evens out. Tonight I'm going to dress up to the nines. Okay, so I did miss a bunch of you. I'm sorry. You're going to love the feast tonight. Am I? Okay, I know I talked to you. And I think there was nobody in this house. Oh no, this is Darcy's house. Ooh. The feast tonight is going to be wonderful! Yeah, we know. We know, guy, we know. We're just trying to get to it. That a vision as loveliness such as you has graced our village brings me an indescribable joy. Okay? I could see you 100 times and still feel dazzled by your beauty. Yeah! Let's head to the venue and check things out. They should be done setting up by now. I did it. I made it. Lady Venus, you're just in time. The feast is ready. There's dudes just dancing. So how long are we going to sit here? Venus, I think we've had our fun. We should get back to Japan as soon as possible. Oh, don't be such a party pooper, Artemis. Besides, I think they'd notice if I snuck away right now. Let's wait just a bit longer. The festivities are just beginning! Lady Venus, are you enjoying yourself? You literally have dancers for me. A party without any ladies would be pretty boring, don't you think? Are you gonna eat me? Please don't cannibalize me. Alrighty, that jerk who took Kunzite's stone is... Kunzite's stone is around here somewhere. Go and find them. If somebody gets in your way, make them hurt real bad. And so, the incredible Ishtar begins a super good search for the stone. I bet Lady Apps is gonna give me a fat reward when I find it. Not on my watch. Oh my god, who are you? I'm the pretty soldier who fights for love and for beauty, Sailor Venus! Your little scheme is over! As long as I'm here, evildoers will never do as they please! Whatever. Just get out of my face. Hey everybody, can you like, take care of her? Please? Henchman A, Henchman B, Henchman A, and Henchman B. Alright.
everything's been taken, then you show up. This just like totally isn't my day. Ooh, you stepped up, Mimi.
What did I do? What did you do?
Yeah, that was spooky. Good thing I've got this barrier thingy to protect me. Ah, shit. I think everybody got turned into stone. Works for me? This Venus chick's a rock now, too. Serves you right. But there's still a major downer. I'm gonna find that kunzite stone, or else the king's gonna get all better. And I'm no good at finding stuff.
Venus, you're okay. Ah, fuck. Are all the dudes in stone now? Would make it easier to not be proposed to on end.
Balls.
Ah! He's still alive in there! Oh, fuck, we better hurry, Jesus Christ.
Huh? What in the world?
We get it. We get it.
We get it.
Fine, fine, whatever. But we get it.
Oh!
Oh, okay, incoming. I was like, oh no, we're in ads.
Oh, hey.
There's a lady over there. Yeah, I knew it. There has to be a lady village.
Everybody was turned to stone. Artemis, we've got to do something.
Oh wait, let's go to the inn. Bad luck. Boo.
Nope. Alright, what link text do I have?
Alright, not bad. So... do we have all the Chibiusa ones? Yes. Alright. Let's take a second and put some link text together. Okay, they're about to be very relevant. That was a revive skill. That's pretty dope. Miracle Resurrect. Yeah! I love that the cleric is like the leader too. Store HP of all allies. Spiral Fire is not very good. They don't get along well enough for that.
I know this seems a little tedious, but it is in fact the most efficient way. Little chain moves the water. Yeah. We are in an ad break. I might just do link text. You ain't missing anything. Twice as much water. Fair. Possible, but hard. Okay. Venus. Center to Venus link. We don't actually know what it does. Okay. They only go up to 3. And there's some very likely culprits. Including, actually, what I should be doing is this. If there's going to be a 3-person link, it's most likely going to be with Sailor Moon and Chibi Moon. Or with Chibi Moon and Pluto. Alright. We're about done with ad break, so we'll stop fucking around with group links for now. We can check to see how many we have. So we just did a couple of minutes of link tech discovery. We can see how many we've discovered. Yeah, we're almost done. So we have one more page, and that's 4 more. So we might as well dig it up while we're here. So let's see. Let's try this. Okay. I think we already got Sailor Venus and Chibi Moon. We did get Chibi Moon, Sailor Moon, and Saturn. So let's try some outer Senshi shit. No? That Might be all of them, actually. There's a walkthrough I can double check. Let's double check, make sure I'm not.
Yeah, we'll just see if we've done it all. I think there's one I can't actually discover this way, because it requires Super Sailor Moon and Super Sailor Chibi Moon. So I need them here and then to use the Grail before I do Link Text. So let's see. We'll go from back to front. Dead World Submerge. Fire, Thunder Shaking, Rainbow Heart Revolution, Rainbow Heart Shower, Stardust Dream Hit, Deep Scream, Dead Shaking, Deep Shaking, Pink Sugar Revolution, Pink Sugar Typhoon, Pink Sugar Reflection, Pink Sugar Blaster, Crescent Revolution, Pink Sugar Chain, Thunder Shaking, Crescent Thunder, Pink Sugar Soul, yeah, Fire Scream, Love Me Bird, Fire Dragon, Bubble Scream, Shaban Scream, Bubble Scream, yeah, Bubble Chain, Shine Submerge, Pink Sugar Illusion, yes, Shine Soul, Spiral Revolution, Spiral Scream, Spiral Reflection, Spiral Shaking, Healing Spray, Spiral Fire, Healing Pressure, Healing Shower, yep. Alright, we've done all the link text but the one. The relevancy of this will become clear in the next chapter. Alright, let's roll on! Iwaku. Yeah, I know. We had 15, 32! Jesus Christ. Alright, well we're doing Venus Love Me Chain, Jesus. Or not, you know. I think a lot of what is interesting about the Super's enemies in particular is that they often represent like feminine adulthood in ways that maybe are shamed or in ways that the Senshi themselves are afraid of. Alright, let's see. Is this back to the... I think I'm going right back to the village, but we'll make sure before I... As we've learned time and time again, there's no overleveling. They have made sure that the bosses are bullshit, no matter what you do. Oh. Shit. Well, I can't go in there yet. We've got this meetup going on. It looks like it's a dead end to the left, I think. My luck must be really fucking bad right now. Luck, determines, as I've mentioned before, basically your encounter rate. And or they're like, listen, this is the one time you're gonna get to level, so you better fucking make the most of it. Good. Great. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I'm typoing. That's what's happening. Well, sure. Yeah, okay. We're gonna stay with green. That's so cute. Ooh, what a cute choice. We'll keep that. That's adorable. Okay. What's happening in this world? Welcome to Saria, Lady Venus. May I help you with something? They already know who I am? Only women live in this village. What a cute kitty. Does he always follow you like that? Yeah. It's awesome. Madame Verna is taking care of us through thick and thin. If you're in need of aid, don't hesitate to pay her a visit. Well. Wait. Is that just a wall over there? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's get some fancy music. Nice little string section. Madame Verna is descended from a line of magi. She foresaw your arrival in a very... That's how you know. Okay. Just now I saw a wave of darkness coming from the east. What in the world was it? Oh my, it's Lady Venus! I'm so happy I could meet you! It's a pleasure to meet you, Lady Venus. Huh? How do you know who I am? I just got here. I am called Verna. Lady Venus, please follow me. Whoa! Is that a statue of me? Yes, that's right. I barely know anything about this place. The answer is simple. You have visited Sariel in a previous life. Past life stuff, huh? The Moon Kingdom had fallen, and so had this village. But when the holy light of the moon once again fell upon the ruins,
I knew the truth. Both you and Princess Serenity were reborn in this era. Is that so?
Verna, something awful happened. Everyone in Rias village has turned to stone.
It must have been caused by that wave of darkness. Unfortunately, I'm at a loss on how to free them. But perhaps Sage Radina might know. Where can I find her? Leaving the village and heading north, you'll find an ancient keep known as Zaxxon. Sage Radina will be there. This much is certain, but...
Thank you, Verna. I'm off to restore Rias then.
Please take care. Beasts have been known to be roaming outside the village lately.
Ah, my goddess. Ah, my goddess. I already knew that because in the past life, Kunzite and Sailor Venus actually got together. Everyone else just kind of had crushes on the others. Kunzite and Sailor Venus were like a thing.
Have you encountered the Saria Blossom yet? It brings good fortune. I have many of them. Does it actually bring good fortune?
Oh, 4 EP? Heck yeah. What do I got here? Yes, all EP. Alright, so we're gonna leave and head north. We're gonna save. I think it's that cave with the people in stone that I'm gonna have to deal with. Which means I'm probably gonna get sent right back here, but it's worth a shot. Yes, we know. There's enemies, we know. How far are we in that puzzle? Oof, okay. We're gonna have to step on it, otherwise I'm gonna be walking around in circles. Oh, it's not the cave. It actually is this thing. Dogba. Oh, this is... Sorry, that's Link Tech. Ow! Ow! Ow. Hey, that's actually working. We've got one working. Where is it? This? Yeah. It's a little low though. We'll put it right here.
I don't know if I'm gonna live. I did not. I was not wise. Oh! Oh! Jesus. That was close. Holy shit. Hi, Maxikun! Nice to meet you and welcome! A winner is me! I know, I fucking love Sailor Moon. I was watching, I don't know if you know Gold Plated Games, but I was watching Audish's stream, and he does Nintendo Power on Thursdays and Saturdays, which is a good time. Actually, I should do this right now, since I'm talking about it. And so it's a really good time, and he was in the Nintendo Power issue that talked about all these JRPGs, and that made me think like, oh, did I miss Shin Megami Tensei or Sailor Moon? And that sent me down this rabbit hole of finding it. So we have special Sailor Moon week. But games like this are generally up my alley to begin with. Yeah. This is a special ROM hack. It actually uses the MUS1, the Muse1 hack, to do fully orchestrated background too. Yeah, and especially this game like really baffles me because it wasn't like Sailor Moon was unpopular. Like, I think it's just that S never was released in dub, so they decided it would be too far along. But you don't really even need to know S that much. I guess the outer Senshi are in it, but... Wait! Go to the other way! Make sure you don't miss the other accessory! Every inner Senshi has 2 gem-themed accessories to get. Yeah, I think in particular with Sailor Moon, it surprises me because it was such a thing. They have not flagged it. I don't think I have anything. Okay. Yeah, I really liked the Canada stage one. I mean, I think so. I don't know how long you've been hanging out or coming back and forth for, but this game did experience developmental hell, and so like especially Venus's story was written early and was well protected because it was based off something that was manga only and had already come out and they knew wouldn't get fucked up. But music-wise, they didn't have time to compose new pieces for every area, and Venus definitely got the short end of the stick. Basically, they were like, we're gonna make an original RPG. And this is the company that did almost all of the Sailor Moon games in Japan, so, you know, Kandasha and forget who they were like, yeah, of course, go ahead. Well, then they were like, let's set it between S and Supers. Oh, wait, S is still being written. That's fine, that won't be a problem. It was a problem. Spoiler alert, it was a big problem. What, really, Maxer?
Is Maxie okay? That is really dumb. That's super dumb. Heavy dislike. Uh. Oh. Huh. There's one on each floor? That's interesting. Many Luna P. Oh, no, 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 no. We are, so, I'm gonna assume that because of the symbols in front of your name, you're not partner or anything like that. We're all in this to find viewers, but also just to talk about what we do, right? Like, streaming is a job in and of itself, even if it's a hobby and you enjoy it. So you'll never offend me by talking about your stream here, as long as you're not, like, taking over my chat about it. I don't really care. I think it's unreasonable to care about that. My playthrough today is a lot better than my playthrough the other day, because I don't know, have you ever played this game? Because the Mercury battle at the end of this first independent chapter, chapter 2, is like legendarily bullshit. And I had to do that last time. And it was a lot. It was a lot. And I was sitting here like, I have this thing, you know, I do Celeste on Mondays, and I have this thing where I'll be like, oh, this isn't that hard, this is fine. And then I'll get to chapter 6 of Celeste and be like, why do I want to die? And so I did the same thing here, where I was like, I remember playing this when I was younger. I remember this was always fine. It gets a little difficult later on, but it was fine. And then, of course, I walk right into the Mercury battle, and I'm there for 40 minutes. And then I remember as a youth spending hours leveling and still having that battle be nuts. Oh, I didn't even know that code. Oh my god, I know! This whole game is full of nonsense. This game is the definition of anime bullshit. Like, yeah, sure, Mercury just floated down and landed. She was fine, everything was fine. I hate using Yaga soup, but Venus, you are fragile. I've only found I've ever had to deliberately level on Jupiter's chapter so far. Though I probably should have on Mercury's, but I still made it. I had like 31 life waters and a bunch of other healing items, and I just sat there. Oh, really? Just didn't want ads? Oh, really? Oh, I'm really interested. What about Jupiter's story hits really personally? If you're okay sharing. I don't do this to talk to myself, so I am. Go for it. I am an accessibility specialist in my old job. I was a UI UX accessibility focused specialist. So I understand completely the level of nonsense they expect from you for any amount of money that comes with disability. And I'm terribly sorry that you're stuck in that system. Our country has zero respect, and so does the UK, frankly, for anyone who is differently abled. Right. And it's the hassle that's disrespectful, right? It's not, you know, there are some people who literally can't do it, and that's extra bullshit. But the hassle is is unacceptable. It's there just to make it so that people don't get the benefits that they should have. Oh, really? I'll stop chatting at you so you can finish. Ah, just like nostalgia, huh? Is your mom First Nations? Or your dad? I do think that's one of the funnier things they chose to do. They're like, here's this town by a national park. It's gonna be full of redheads. I was like, oh, Japan. Is it specific? Is Jupiter also specifically part of this equation? Oh. Jupiter your favorite? Yeah, Jupiter's the best of the inner. Mako's the shit. She's like... Right. Right. No, I have that same reaction to things I'm a big fan of. Like, they had, when I was very young, so I'm 40, as a heads up. Yes, I know. There's like one wrinkle here. It's genetics, I'm sorry. So, I was really into J-pop when I was a teenager in a band called Da Pump. Yeah. And they did the opening in Japanese to The Lion King, and having those two mesh, I had just the most like outstandingly stupid reaction. I couldn't even. And like, I've been playing Date Everything, and you can date a Sailor Moon clone basically who's like part JoJo, part Sailor Moon, and I just about lost my mind. To this day. To this day! Yeah, like, I have gone out of my way to explain to people how important, I don't know if you're femme identified, but I know I am, and for me personally, I'm actually meat popsicle identified, but my body is cis femme, and I've lived my life as a femme. And Sailor Moon was so important in telling me that I could go punch someone in the face. And I grew up not knowing I was autistic. So I was very into being aggressive. Not as a matter of like aggressive society standards, just normally assertive. If I had been mask presenting, I would have been fine. Because I would just speak my mind. So without like Sailor Jupiter showing me that it's okay to break someone's back if they fuck up, I think I would have been really a lot worse off. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I did see it in this game that she has talents, but I'm not familiar with the talent meme. I allow links, so you should show me. Oh shit! I didn't heal! Shit! I was too busy talking to you! Ah, fuck. Yes! But that's not gonna last forever. No, it's fine. I save it every Luna piece, so it's not a big deal. I was gonna take more than 10 anyway. I mean, it's 2 battles. I learned because I was arrogant in Jupiter's chapter and had to redo her whole opening and was like, never again. Now I've actually, you know, healed. Like a real game player. Wait a second. Is this where I went up last time? Did I just go in a giant circle? Am I not supposed to be here right now? I thought she said go to the north and there would be Zaxxon. This should be Zaxxon, right? Talk to me, walkthrough. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, Zaxxon Castle. Okay, I just didn't go the right way. That's fine. Oh, stop. Oh, I remember! I remember that! Oh, it's coming back to me. Oh, I knew that. I definitely knew that. Man, they're so lecherous in this damn game. I was like, this was not funny in the 90s. Jupiter saying she's got bigger boobs, so fucking try me is funny. Chasing Venus around a village is not funny. You. I can't believe they censored Pokemon Red. That's fucking nonsense. Okay, so it said up. Hold on. Because I am lost. Okay. If you're having a difficult time, blah, blah, blah. When you're done, go up and you will have a choice of going either left or right. Either way advances you, but go left. Follow the path until you see a stairway. Climb the stairs up. You will see a Lunapi right near you, so save now. Go right, down, right, and up. Venus will see Radina, who has been possessed by an evil spirit. Wait, he created Sailor Jupiter on a wrestling game? That's cool. I know. Like, it's really interesting because playing this game, I've had a lot of, like, Sailor Moon fans drop in. And I do not believe in this, like, true fan nonsense, but I have noticed that there have been a lot of, like, things that I thought were for granted, and I think it's because of Sailor Crystal. I have a Sailor Moon half sleeve. Let me see if I'm looking at my camera right now to see if I'm getting it on there. Yeah, I have a Sailor Moon. And I got it done I didn't get a single tattoo till I was 30. So I'm walking around, and when my hair isn't dyed, which once I turned 40, I stopped dyeing it. It's only dyed to like mix root ends in. I actually have a fair amount of gray. And I was walking around with this tattoo, and so many young people were like, holy shit, Sailor Moon's the best. And I realized it was Crystal. Because everyone our age is still like, Sailor Moon's the best. Like, this is the best tattoo I've ever gotten. I got told when I got it that I would have regrets. And like, no, I have none. But I have noticed that when I talk to the younger people who know Sailor Moon, they don't know what I'm talking about. Like, most of the time, they don't know what I'm talking about. Which is fine, but weird. Okay. Right down, right and up. How have I not managed to see her? Go up and you will have a choice of going either left or right. Other way advances you, but go left. Oh, shit, that's what I'm doing. I literally never saw that opening there. Okay, I just looked up a picture of the area. I've been running in circles. Okay. Yeah, I will say I didn't care about the art style so much as I cared about some of their decisions with pacing. Just because you want to be more like the manga doesn't mean you need to be exactly like it. It's the same as like doing a word for word adaptation of Harry Potter. If you did, the movies would be terrible. The art style, whatever. You want to copy the manga style, it's fine. I like Naoko's art. It was never meant to be moving, so it looks really weird. Because it's supposed to be really delicate and still. She did a lot of drama shots. So the fact that you have it moving all the time doesn't do it justice. Whatever. But I feel like they rushed it just like the manga did, which is one of the weirder choices. You didn't have to. You could have still added in storytelling portions, and they just didn't. Very bizarre to me. They did tidy that up by S, but I don't watch TV a lot as it is, so I never got around to it. Huh? Who's that? I can feel a powerful evil aura. Who dares disturb my slumber? All who intrude must pay the price. A ghost? Oh, jeez. Artemis, I don't think I can handle this. Oh, come on, Venus. Get a grip. Thanks for, signing my fuck around and find out book. Hey! Fucking hate poison in this game. Who came up with the fact that it should take basically an eighth of your health? If not more. Fucking trash. Your math was poor, game. It's alright. No, it's based on your total HP. Because it was 25 when I had Mercury at exactly 200. And here it's 24 and Venus is like at 180. 185. So I think it's your 1/8 of your HP rounded up. It's still trash. I honestly, outside of Dark Souls, have not played a game with an assier poison. Oh my god, really? Whatever. I thank you. Some manner of foul presence was controlling me. Would you be so kind as to tell me your name? I'm the pretty soldier who fights for luck. She said your name. For love and for beauty. Sailor Venus! Of course. I am called Sage Radina, Lady Sailor Venus. I was once your faithful servant on Earth. And you stand before me once again, like in a dream. I hate to interrupt your adoration, but I have some bad news. Everyone in Rias village has turned to stone. What could have happened? Ah, the village protected by Lord Kunzite. Ages past, the two of you used to meet there, my lady. So it was restored thanks to the reincarnation of the Prince of Earth. A ward was created on the off chance that Kunzite wouldn't reincarnate. Or some bitch made me kill her? Oh. You're right. You're right. Like, well, I mean, I would assume that that is the case then. If you're like, if it's level based and it basically at a certain level it's an eighth, and if you get a higher level than the enemy or the poison that's cast, it would be less. That makes sense. Somehow, it was never removed. As for the men of Rias being turned to stone, it was likely punishment for disrespecting Lord Kunzite's statue. But why am I okay then? Lord Kunzite ensured that the ward would cause you no harm, Lady Venus. So I'm the only exception? In your previous incarnation, Lord Kunzite was smitten with you. Oh. But the village! Right! How do we fix the village? Use your sacred power on the statue. In doing so, the village should return to normal. Sacred power? What do you mean? I speak of the holy light that you possess. Since when do I have a holy light? I mean, I can shoot beams, which is pretty cool. But a holy light? That's it! She means crescent beam. Or originally your soldier powers weren't meant just for offense. Really? Well, it's worth a shot. We need to get back to Rias right away. Please, only your sacred power can save the village. Girl, you literally used crescent beam when you were faking being the moon princess. What are you even talking about? Your selective amnesia's crazy. That's what happened to me the first time I played this, was because I wanted to finish the puzzle, so I was grinding, and the final bad guy was just like, doop! Oops. I realized this was supposed to be a challenge, eh? Why not, though? It's there! Use it! As Leshy told us in Inscription, items are meant to be used. To quote a murderer, you know. Like you do. Alright, let's go turn the perverts back to flesh. They're not perverts, they're just poorly written. Poorly written, lonely men. I'm pretty sure I missed Venus's second special accessory. Yeah, that's okay. I'll mourn it later. My monitor is 32 inches, which does not do this game a lot of justice. Um, it really like puts into perspective their enemy designs because they definitely cut some corners. Okay, let's straighten out this whole situation.
I knew you'd be back. I'm gonna squish your mean face with this stony boy. Not gonna happen. I've had enough of this. Hey, why won't you stand still? That's not cool, lady.
Oh my god. She's such a joke. I love her so much, actually. She's like one of the only... I feel like I know Ishtar. Like, I know her. I've met this lady.
Hey, Mr. Monster. Excuse me, could you do something about that chick?
I know, she's just like, please. She like used a heart and all that nonsense. She's cute. Henchman C. Rude. 138 damage? And you're still here? What, how much HP you guy? I think of her, yeah, I actually think of her as like either a Valley girl or like if we're like talking traditional Japanese stereotypes, I think of her as like some guy's rich daughter, right? Who's like the Paris Hilton of Japan. Or I think of her as like a Quebecer. She's like rude, but she still says please. Let's get the statue back to normal. Jesus! Venus just shoves a full solid stone dude. Venus, use your power.
I was getting to that.
As a heads up, we have an ad break in 4 minutes. I just stack them at the end. We do a close to 3-minute ad break. Gives me a break. Gives everybody a chance to get some water, use the bathroom, whatever. We'll be paused during it. No? Looks like the stone's starting to melt. Okay, good. Let's go see Darcy. Mr. Darcy. Very subtle, game devs. The outtake for this is she uses the beam, but the statue shatters. Oh shit! The petrification seems to have faded away. Hey, we can move again! But who in the world managed to save us? It was Lady Venus! Huh? Lady Venus? Run, Venus. Run! Lady Venus! Lady Venus! Lady Venus, you have my eternal gratitude! Someone as gorgeous as you chose to save us. Thank you. Here's a present to adorn your perfect lips. You got a lipstick. No. Have something to put on your beautiful nails. You got a manicure. Oh, manicures are dope. No, she needs a set for her radiant neck. You got some cologne. Holy shit. What? This is going a little overboard, guys. Lady Venus, please accept my gift! Lady Venus! Not again. What do we do now? Same thing we did last time. Run for it. Run like we stole something! Let's head to Darcy's place. Darcy. Huh? Venus! Thank you for saving us, Venus. I knew we could count on you. I'll hope you'll accept this. Ooh, Jesus, we got really fancy music for this. I think it really suits your beauty. There we go. You look gorgeous just holding it. You got a Rios topaz. Thank you, Darcy. You've been so nice to me. Venus, if we're all done here, shouldn't we be getting back home? I guess it's more like meow, 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 meow. Oh, Artemis, you ruined a perfectly romantic moment. Sorry, Darcy. I don't want to go, but I have to. How do I get back to the surface? Ah, so you're really gonna go, huh? Well, if you go north, you'll find something that used to belong to you. It's the Ark of Sailor Venus. Supposedly it has a transporter that can take you back above ground. Hang on, how'd you know Sailor Venus? It's because you have Lord Kunzite's stone. He was our master, and that stone is a symbol. The only one who can take it is Sailor Venus. The Ark was a vessel for going back and forth between Earth and the Moon. And you were its pilot. Really? My Ark. It said we're entering ads soon, but I lost my countdown. Ah! 30 seconds! Okay. We're ads in 30 seconds. We're gonna stop right here. Go to the bathroom, get a drink. If you're like me and you have a bunch of friends who stream and you're in 2 streams right now, go hang out over there. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Enjoy your shower, Maxie. See you in a minute. Or not, I mean, you don't have to come back if you don't want to. But if you do, it'd be nice. If for some reason I am done before you come back, I hope you'll drop a follow and come visit me sometime, and I'll check out your stream too. Darcy, thanks for everything. Venus, promise me something, okay? Say you'll come back here one day. My friends are waiting for me. I have to go. Right. Sorry. I know I was asking the impossible. You are the goddess of beauty. To have had a chance just to talk to you is... Well, it's certainly something that put a smile on my face. Darcy. I guess I only wanted to get some more alone time with you. Listen, we found monsters aboard the Ark lately, so watch your back. I'll be careful, and I'll try to come back someday, Darcy. See ya. All right. Off. She and I meet in secret, but I wonder what Lord Kunzite thinks. You know what? Starting today, I'm going to live my life the way that I want. He's beautiful, even when trapped in stone. Aw, that's sweet. For a diary entry? Yes, I will. Board the Ark? Yeah, let's go! Let's see. What the? What is it? I keep getting hit by waves of nostalgia. But as far as I know, this is the first time I've been here. Well, this was yours in your past life. Now that you mention it, Rodina said that Kunzite and I would spend time together in Rias. Did I really love him in the past? Anything's possible, I suppose. Let's hurry, Venus. You found some toilet. You found a deluxe box lunch. I can sense someone. You there! Show yourself! Hey! How'd you know I was here? Simple. Nobody can pull the cotton over my eyes. Don't you mean pull the wool? Wait a minute. You've got the stone, don't you? Ah, hey, you! Why'd you go and steal that stone? I've been looking everywhere for it. Gimme, now! Alright, let's see how this goes. Well, that's single-digit damage. And that is a stupid amount of damage. I don't feel confident. I feel like this is a phase. A first phase. Are you gonna Mercury me? Please don't Mercury me. That is definitely a Mercury-ing. Oh, I lost!
Why are you so
Strong, you big bully! Bully? I'm just stronger. Like they say, the smallest cat meows the loudest.
This sucks. And by the way, I'm not a cat.
I think it's the smallest dog barks the loudest.
Whatever. I'm gonna be Lady Apsu's favorite no matter what.
Yes.
Nabu, are you okay?
Yes.
Yes. Nabu, what's going on?
Do you have a new imaginary friend or something?
You're totally freaking me out. Nabu! Oh my god, that's awesome! She's floating!
Lady Apsu.
Now I'm floating too!
My, it appears Nabu has brought a companion along. I see. I suppose you may accompany us as well.
I deserve rewards because I'm the best soldier of them all!
You're kidding, right?
Whatever. You better watch out, because you're gonna get your just desserts.
Not the first time I've heard that. Well, if we're all done here, we should get back to Japan. Everyone's expecting us back soon.
Yeah, Abudasagi's waiting on pins and needles.
Hey, you actually got one right!
But of course. You should know by now, I don't mess up.
Erna, Radina, and Darcy. Until the day I awaken my true power, and I'm able to make this arc move again, this is goodbye. You know, I bet Sailor Moon could move this arc pretty easily.
Jeez, Artemis! I was trying to have a moment here. Never mind.
Let's just go home.
You.
Mina and I are done in Turkey. Want to compose a diary entry? Ah, my least favorite chapter.
I can feel something from my compact.
Chapter 3. The Marazuisho, the Rose Crystal. It's time for pink everything!
The rose crystal just has to be in there. I'm sorry for mixing you up in this, Momo. Oh, but Chibiusa, I couldn't say no to my best friend. The stone in here can make Mama well again, right?
Let's sneak inside and get it.
Yeah.
Okay, so things about Momo. Momo's name means peach. Peaches in Japan are a Chinese export. Peaches are very important to China in general. You'll see that all throughout myth. Momo is about as racist as it gets.
What do we do? There's gotta be another way out somewhere. Let's worry about it later.
Like everything about her is super Chinese stereotype. But like the way you're trying, like the way people would do in comics, how they portray black people, they think they're like right, you know? They didn't even know they were being racist. Momo is like the I didn't even know I was being racist sort. Yeah, this is a rough one. Lady Serenity, why is she here?
I need to protect her.
Welcome back, Maxie. I'm going to her, please, Sin. Will you leave us be? Anchar, listen to yourself. She is our enemy. And since she's only a child, it'd be a cinch to get rid of her. Be quick about it, and we can get back to the future. Okay? That girl isn't worthy of my Anshar. We should be with someone stronger, more decisive, someone more like me. Droids, monsters, kill that girl! Droids. That's an interesting translation. Yokai, that's season 1 enemies, but droids? Black Moon Clan! Okay. This is how the Black Moon Clan was referred to. Humanized robots, droids. It's not Momo's fault. No, it's not Momo's fault at all. Momo is purely innocent. She is but a cute child in this horrible display of anti-Chinese sentiment. Really, not even anti-Chinese sentiment, just Chinese caricature. She's cute. It's such a bummer.
Huh? There's some kind of computer inside. It's giving me the creeps. Let's not go in there.
Oh, okay. Oh, we're in Mugen Gakuen, aren't we? Fuck. Forgot that.
This place smells like medicine. Is it the sick room? I can't open it.
Lord almighty, Chibiusa, can you do anything at all?
It's pretty scary in here. Chibiusa, we should hurry up and find the stone. You're right. Ah! Momo!
That was close.
Are you two okay? Who are you?
My name's Anshar. Are you sure you're not hurt?
It seems something may be wrong with your friend here. Huh? Momo-chan! Oh no, Momo, you gotta hang in there! I'm alright, it's nothing. I'm just a bit sleepy and...
Nor.
Momo! This is...
poisoning, I think. She's gonna get weaker and weaker and then...
And then?
She might die.
No! No! Momo-chan! Momo-chan can't! Calm down.
Let's take her to the sick room. I can treat this, and she'll be cured. Me neither, Max. I'm literally trying to wander around and just run into something, and here I am, gonna get my ass whomped as level 1.
She's gotta get better, okay? She's just gotta.
What the fuck? Is this like the evolution of cats?
Oh, hi there. What's your fluffy friend?
His name is Kishar.
He's very friendly with people, huh?
Yeah, everyone seems to like him. Shall we go, lady?
Lady? My name's Chibiusa.
Sorry. You remind me of somebody I know. Anyway, we should get out of here.
But the school gate's locked behind us.
We can open them if we get to the control center.
Okay, but first, Momo needs to go to the sick room.
You're right. Oh, actually, maybe I will go outside. Sin, I thought we agreed you wouldn't attack. If you hurt Lady, I'm going to be so angry. Reedy. I do like Rainy better than Chibiusa. It's a cuter name. Isn't this a sick room? No. Was it here? No, these are all classrooms. I swear that there was a sick room though. Like one floor down, right? It is easier to pronounce. Though Chibiusa isn't that bad once you're used to saying Chibi, because I think Chibi is like really against what English speakers want to do.
Not right now. Mama needs to lie down in the sick room.
You're right. Okay, so I tried to get to the sick room game. I guess we'll go up the other side. Oh, the item guide! Nope, nope, I'm lost again. Oh? You look in need of a little... You look in need of a little pep up. Here, drink some of this medicine. Remember, come and see me if you ever get tired. Now, where do we go from here? Far away. Should I go outside? Maybe I should try to go outside. What? Aw.
Ugh! This isn't gonna work. I can't open it. It's too heavy.
Fine. Balls. Yeah, I didn't really give it a shot outside, did I? No. They're just like, it's not a challenge if you don't get destroyed.
Oh no, it's got an electronic lock. There has to be a way to open it.
The control room. Did you really make me go to the sick room just to go back to the control room? And I don't get to level at all? You're just wasting my time now.
Okay, so if we shut down the security from the control room, the sick room door should unlock. Just hang in there, Momo.
You shouldn't. Nope.
Oh, I'm trapped.
Lady, is everything alright?
I can't open the door.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Entry by unauthorized personnel detected. Please input password.
Huh? I don't know any password.
Intruder elimination protocol initiated. Oh god. Oh my god, I have 15 hit points. Okay. Ha! That didn't do much. Nope. But make my attack even more expensive. Oh, I literally cannot gain more EP. Manicure! Lunch! And... Smack! Lord. I don't care if you scaled them. That should not be something that happened. I just leveled up like 80 times. Are you alright?
Yeah, somehow.
Okay, I'll release the security lock. It looks like we can leave the academy now. Alright, lady, let's go.
I already told you. My name's Chibiusa. Stop messing it up.
Sorry. Forgive me.
And anyway, Momo-chan's still poisoned. We've got to get her to the sick room.
Yes, you're right. That's no good. I can't let them escape, not when she's this close. What should I do? Oh, I could use that girl. Ansha, it's time to go home. Balls. Please don't be referring to Saturn. I don't remember this clearly enough. What is this anyway? Nothing.
Nothing yet, at least.
Okay, that should do it. She'll wake up in a little while.
Thanks for carrying her all the way here, Anshar. Listen, I'm looking for a treasure. It's called the Rose Crystal. I don't suppose you know anything about it?
No, I don't. I don't think I've ever even heard about it. Why are you looking for this Barazui shawl?
It's because we're going to take away someone who's special to her.
Momo-chan? That voice. What did you do to this girl? Ansha, open your eyes.
It's the girl who hurt Momo-chan.
The princess will never understand how you feel. Keep helping her and the future won't change.
Finn, please, can't you be a good older sister and listen? Anshar, did you just say she was your sister?
Your friend's being controlled. Quick, get out of here. I'll hold her off. Hurry, go.
But I can't leave you and Momo-chan. What do I do?
You'll die here, princess.
Don't!
Damn it, I have to... Okay, Anshar, time to return to base. No, I won't let you have your way!
What? Momo-chan? What happened to Momo-chan?
It's alright. Anshar, are you okay? I'm a bit tired. I'll be fine. I sent the girl in red home.
But where are we?
I don't know. Your light must have brought us here.
Oh, the silver crystal is glittering. Maybe this is where the rose crystal is. Anshar. Anshar. Don't leave me alone. Please.
Please. I'm so scared. Somebody, help me. Please, help me. Sailor Moon. We've reached the middle of the chapter. Write a diary entry about Chibiusa's adventure? This is the middle. I forgot how short this chapter is. Yeah, I know. Luna could be like, hey, something's wrong with Chibiusa. Let me go get her. Please, help me. Sailor Moon.
Chibiusa? Did I just hear Chibiusa's voice?
Yeah, like someone's... Oh, well, okay. What's wrong, Luna? Is something up with Chibiusa? No. Hataru disappeared. Nothing. Nothing about Chibiusa.
Are you sure she didn't just go for a walk?
It'd be nice if that were the case, but Hataru isn't prone to wandering off. She knows when to sit still, unlike a certain girl I know. Luna! What do you mean by that? You heard me. Anyway. Right now, there are tons of enemies prowling the shadows. If Hataru's by herself, it could spell danger. Alright, let's look for her.
Usagi!
Momo-chan, what's the matter? Your eyes are all red.
It's Chibiusa-chan. She's...
What happened?
Me and Chibiusa were looking for the crystal. Momo-chan. So we went to Mugen Academy, but we found a bunch of scary monsters. Before I knew it, I was at my house and all alone. Please, Usagi, you've got to save her.
What? You should, link that. Like, you should join Discord and link that. You should also follow me. I'm just gonna, put that out there. The chainsaw's replaced with Luda hands. Get out.
It's okay, Momo-chan. It's okay. I'm gonna do whatever I can to help Chibiusa. Okay? So no more tears. Okay. It's a promise, right? You're gonna save Chibiusa no matter what? No worries. The undefeated Usagi-chan is on the case.
Listen. Undefeated? Undefeated? How many times have you died, Usagi, trying to defeat a bad guy? Every time! Listen, you've been through a lot today. You should head back home, alright?
Uh-huh.
Luna, did that make any sense to you? Well, I didn't understand much of it either. But it does sound like something's going on at Mugen Academy. Right, let's check it out. Yeah, sobbing kids are really hard to understand, man. I never had kids. They're difficult. Okay, Mugen Academy. Let's see where my level's at, shall we? Oh, I'm not gonna get to? Okay. Cute. Alright. Welcome. Ugh. Manicures are the shit. Those face cream. I'm not gonna spend the hours it's gonna take to find where I'm going in this town. This game has no chill about their maps. Okay. Looks like they just reprogrammed the, just got run over, totally fine. They reprogrammed the bus stop. Yeah, no chill, zero chill. It's 180 yen to go to Mugen Academy. Take the bus? Yeah. Even though this bus used to go to the shrine, I don't care. And it went to Tokyo Station once. I don't know. I guess the same stop can have multiple buses, but it's, you know, strangely convenient.
Is that...
It is! Sailor Moon, why are you here? I don't know. Maybe you kidnapped my future daughter? Why would I not be here? Perhaps you should invite her inside the lab and kill her. I understand, Lady Sin. She's here because her name is in the title.
Usagi, this evil energy is.
Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Yeah.
But it's not from Mugen Academy.
Usagi, Tomoe Research Labs.
This can't be good. Let's investigate. Right. Moon Cosmic Power! Make up! Tomoe Labs is southwest of here. Come on, let's go.
Wait, what? What? I don't know. I just leave? Okay. If you say so. I hate it. This is why I got manicures. I ain't got time for this shit. Alright. It's like not any better. Oh, okay. Wait. I guess I didn't realize that the attack stat works on your magic too. Now I know. No. Yeah, we'll just kick. Maxie has hit the hyper part of the day. I'm here for it. Write a diary entry? Yes. Actually. There we go. Let's save with full health, shall we? A rice ball pack! I should also probably... Oh, shit. Lab! Oh, basement. Sure. Oh, did I just... Oh, God, I just went the right way. Ah, boo. It's been a while, Sailor Moon.
Professor Tomoe!
Did you really think that you had destroyed me? Haha! I have a special guest for you. Oh, Mistress Nine! Let your calamity befall, Sailor Moon!
Hotaru!
But why? Hotaru shouldn't be Mistress Nine anymore. What are you saying? Mistress Nine is intertwined with Hotaru's very self. Without Mistress Nine, there is no Hotaru.
No. Hotaru! Not again! You can't be a vessel like before.
Sailor Moon, this time, I will obtain the Holy Grail. This is not ending well. This is not ending well for anyone.
We're not... we're not gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna, like, suffer through this fight. We're gonna let her take me out. And then... it'll be fine. Why are you doing this? Please do damage. What is wrong with you? Do damage. Thank you. Then we'll actually explore the labs. Just hit me, please. Thank you. Getting there. I don't trust emulators with bombing out to the menu. So, I mean, the SNES is really stable, but regardless, I'd rather not crash and have the ROM go corrupt or something like that. So, I'll just go back to save. We'll just do some neck stretches while we wait. All right. Now, let's go upstairs instead of downstairs. Good. Perfect. Please give me some random encounters. Please don't make me... This is fucking rude! Is there actually... I just have to go do this at this level? You're joking. For real? Ugh. Wake up Serena indeed. Fucking lame. Well, fucking fine. Yeah. Did you really think you defeated me? Ho ho ho. Isashiburi, Sailor Moon. Yeah. Time to have a really assy battle that I don't get to level before. This is just so effing rude. Alright. Manicure. Face cream. Holy Grail. Okay, that's not horrific, but it's less than I wanted. Cologne. Damn it! It is not. It is not. I'm like deep. Actually, you brought up a very good point for just about everything Sailor Moon. Their bodies are not like nobody's body. No enemy, no Senshi. Their bodies are not gonna work when they're 30.
right? Alone? Listen, you gave me Mistress 9 without a single chance to level, without any of her particular accessories. I'm gonna use all of this shit. It's fucking rude. Mistress 9! The evil adult form of the most powerful Senshi in existence. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. It's okay. I'm just a Senshi of life and death. NBD. I don't need a crystal to destroy a whole world. Ha ha ha! Good. Bless that crit. I'm so sorry, Hotaru-chan. Ugh. Those who go against Hell Destiny shall die! Call the night! Come take care of this mess! Are we a really boss to boss to boss? Son of a fucking bitch! How much is this? I mean, a bunch of those is 120. So with a manicure, that should be... We shouldn't have to go... epic here. Yeah, like 3 of these is the same as one with a manicure. It's the same as one default Rainbow Moon Heartache, roughly. We say 55 for Rainbow Moon Heartache, and we say 15 for this. So it's like 3.5. That's still way less EP. Like, what's going on with Cowlight's eyes here? Like, hold on. This sprite art, on occasion, baffling. Look at this. What is that even supposed to invoke? No idea. Would you just go down? Ugh. You're wasting the precious minutes of my life. I feel like especially Usagi would be like, thanks, bro, and just like stop. Yes, it can. That's why I'm not using it yet. I only have, I believe, one cologne left. Not even, actually. Yeah, so I'm running really low on EP stuff. Oh, you can't use it more than once per battle. It's got the same rules as the anime. And I do think it's a limited duration. I don't remember how long. But I remember once being in a battle where it wore off. Slash, it doesn't stay if you go down and you get rezzed. We're running out of shit here, Kaolinite. Ugh. Oh, this bitch. You gotta go down? Yes! Finally. Okay. Curses! I shall withdraw for now. Yay! See the moon. Look at Hataru-chan. Hataru. But what? She's turning back to normal. But she's Mistress 9? What in the world is going on? It seems Hataru has gone into a state of limbo. Stick goes like right through. Sailor Moon, the silver crystal might be able to help her. Right, let's give it a go. Cosmic power!
Huh? Usagi-chan. Hotaru-chan, it's really you. What a relief.
Oh, she would say Usagi-san, probably. But it's peculiar. Even though you weren't a vessel, you were still transformed into Mistress Nine.
And Professor Tomoe, is he possessed?
I'm not certain. You might be able to purify him with a silver crystal.
Is Daddy alive?
Yeah, but he's been brought back as an enemy.
Huh?
Hotaru-chan, where's that passage go?
Huh? I've never seen that before. I wonder if it's a new edition?
Professor Tomoe might be on the other side. Alright, let's do it. Oh, so two sailor soldiers make the scene. Well, this is convenient. I can kill two birds with one stone.
Why are you dragging a Hotaru-chan into your battles again?
A battle? This is research, you fool! Because of this new power, I can redo my experiment! And this time, I'll get the proper results. This is an unfortunate turn of events. We've got ads in 3 minutes. We will probably stop at the next save point, though. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm a little worn out. You've been lurking and haven't followed yet. Follows are free. Come hang out. You got a little pocket change. Maybe, you know, whatever. But I stream every day of the week at some point. Sailor Moon Week isn't every week, though. It would be rather boring, I think. Ugh. Everything takes so long! Because you won't let me level! But I actually think I get to level in this area after this. No, 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 no. Let's not fascinate. Let's not do it. Okay. How much HP do you have? No. No. Okay. I don't like that you're just leaning on status effects. Holy shit! The fuck was that? You are very fragile, Saturn. Oh my god. That did not help a ton. Jesus. Alright, we got ads in 35 seconds. We do ads once an hour. Gets a nice break for everybody. Use the restroom, grab some water, and I'll be back. And we're back! Let's kick this thing's ass! Stupid thing. It's stupid. It's actually called a gematoid, which is a nerdy botany reference. I can't share all my botany facts, so I'll have nothing to share when people redeem them, so we're gonna wait. But the long and short of it is, it's a uterus. Do I have anything that's like everybody all the time? We'll see. Wicked! Yeah. Oh wait, I think I have a link tech that I can use too. Oh wait, no, it's for resurrection. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because I'm Super Sailor Moon, I don't, but her link tech is a resurrection spell. How much HP do you have, motherfucker? Oh, is that for Oh, that's for everybody. That's cool. This could go very badly if Hotaru gets fascination. Please wake up, Usagi. We're gonna have to wake you up. And we cannot risk that. Ah! Oh! Fucking dog shit. This is the most intense, not explicitly boss fight I've fought in this game, and it just goes. This game is fucking lucky I'm stubborn. Like, I refuse. I refuse. You will not win, game. I will stay here till this battle is done. I will waste my time. No, 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 no. Bless. It just keeps going. This is the longest set of filler episodes. This is like as bad as Sasuke in a barrel. And of course there's no way to tell. The bosses don't have like weak states or weak animations. Is it glitched? Nope, it is not glitched. Have any lipstick? Nope. I mean, that did triple the damage. I'm trying to, like, not blow every single item I have, but... It's not a huge difference on Sailor Moon. Depends on your romanization. Gelmadoid, Gemadoid, Gematroid. The walkthrough I occasionally check to make sure I'm not losing my mind says Gelmadoid, Gelmadoid. My life has been split into two parts. Before Gelma and during Gelma. BG, DG. Yeah, something feels really, really off. Yeah, like here they say... They don't give the HP here. But this feels like incredibly a lot. Like, oh, Jesus. Oh.
Daddy, why? Why are you on the enemy side? Answer me, Daddy!
Ugh. Ugh. That's Haru-chan?
Daddy! Daddy, protect me. The girl in front of you is a fake. I'm so scared. Please, protect me like you did from the Tyron aliens.
Haru-chan.
Daddy, please. I'm right here, standing in front of you. Don't be led astray.
No! Shut up! Shut up! I know, right? Ah! Ouch. Saturn, are you okay?
Saturn, remember, your dad's just being controlled. Think positive. This time, you can save him.
I know it must hurt very much, but you can't let your sorrow win.
You're right. Thank you, Sailor Moon. This time, I'll save Daddy no matter what.
Alright, let's find a Luna P-Ball and get out of this mess. I swear to God. Where's the Luna P-Ball? That's it. No, bye. We're not here for this. Luna P-Ball. Nope.
Oh, for the Pete's sake.
Okay.
Go left, up, left, and you will come to an intersection, left or up.
Game, we're not fucking around. We're outie.
Here you will find 2 chests and a Luna P!
Yes. Alright. That last battle took all I had left of me. I am gonna need to call it quits. Thank you all for coming. Miss Roy and Princess, Maxie, Neuro, Lexi, Vic. Trying to remember everyone else who chatted today. I guess I could just scroll all the way up. I think that is everybody. Thank you all for coming. If you haven't followed, make sure to do so because I always forget to. I only nag because of that. We'll be playing some more tomorrow, finishing it out. It was nice. I really enjoyed chatting with you, Maxie. Let's see if there's somebody we can raid. I know we've only got like 4, but let's see if we can raid somebody. Maybe we'll make a new friend.
viewers do people have?
Yeah, we'll go to Shelly. Shelly's playing a pixel JRPG, Artist Impact. It's new. When we get there, it'll be a Braid, BRAID. And thank you again for being here. Oh my god. She has a lot of raid stuff. Thank you again.